HAAAW.
Hello everyone. Right, it's the start of a new week. It definitely can't go worse than last week, right? Things can only get better. It can only get better, surely. Dear me. As I choke to death as the stream starts, I just managed to inhale a little bit of water. No, I think he's referring to Morgan, the character in the video, Psychedelic. Oh dear me, I've lost my voice. So it can only get better until I lose my voice after saying it can only get better.
Pays out again, LUL.
Yeah, Morgan is the dude that the German fellow was looking. Morgan? Is that Morgan? Are you Morgan? Anyway, right, my voice is back. It's okay, don't worry. Right, I'm going to have to take the week off sick, guys. That's it. Turd, thank you very much. Ben, thank you very much.
Witness me.
The slot machine pays out again, yeah. Dark Knight, thank you very much. Stormblessed, thank you for the 42. I've not seen the news yet today. Has the Tottenham manager or Slot been sacked yet? One of them's getting sacked this week, surely. Surely Slot or what's his face, Igor Tudor are going this week. It's international week, right? Surely they'll have announced it. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the resub. Storm, Dark Knight, Ben, and Turd Burglar. Thank you very much. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all good. Cameron, thank you for the resub. Sorry, Bantam, I shot you in your dreams, did you? Wow, at least it was only that I did to you. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Right, I'm just trying to get in a server. Bear with me a sec, guys.
TRMZ worth it mans. TRMZ worth it mans. TRMZ worth it mans.
What's going on with the Nvidia app?
Where's my going live tweet? Kappa.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Larkins, thank you very much. Mr. Chi, thank you as well. Penny, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers for the resubscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, no more 69.
No more 69. Oh, it'll be alright. It'll be right. How's the PC? So far, so good. You can't see right now. I'm just having a bit of a play with a few settings and also suiciding for my regular dude. Respawn custom. Yeah, there's something different about this server. Everything's really bright, so I need to turn the hood down. I'm just going to have a little bit of a play before I... Let's just turn that off. Yeah, we'll be there. Oh, blimey. Seems very bright. Options, hood, show hood enabled. Apply. I don't think anything else is...
Watched Project Hail Mary, it was great. Love you, bye.
Yeah, I really want to see it. I really want to see it. I do. Right. Okay. There we go. Kessler, dude, thank you for the crazy long resub. That's very kind. Cheers for the 119 months. Seems different. Everything seems different. I don't. My graphic settings don't seem the same. Everything seems... Well, it might just be the server, but anyway, we'll see. Let's see how she goes. We seem to be at Riffy, but it's not gassed. There's also zombies there. Yeah, I really want to see Project Hail Mary, but I think I'm going to wait. I'm going to see it in April, hopefully. Turd, that was a long time ago, the first
was just
SVD.
Watching your 10-year-old video of your first ever SVD. My, how the game has changed.
That's one of
for the better.
my longest living characters, that one. I think I was playing with Wobo in part of that video as well, from memory. It was kind of fun.
28 months later.
Globby, thank you very much as well. Who was the 28 months later? Happy Halfling, thank you, it was you. Do I have Polish roots by chance? I do not know. Is this a Vanilla Plus Plus server? I don't really know, dude. It's not an official server, but I don't know beyond that. I don't really want to talk too much about the server, dude. I feel like I got stream sniped all week last week, so let's just see how it goes. And Hannibal, I'd rather you didn't try to guess things either. That would be good. Thank you. Sorry. It just, yeah, let's just play and not think about the server in any way, shape or form. Does anyone know what video the Morgan meme is from? Yes, it's from the video, I think it's titled something like I Became the Thing I Hate, a Bridge Camper or something like that. Doesn't go on your shoulder. Paulie, thank you very much for the support. Are you still talking to Ish after yesterday's video? Well, I haven't seen the video. So, yeah, I guess so.
Using my Prime sub on you even though I watch on YouTube, because you are worth it. Love you, bye.
Last week's streams were bad due to too many deaths. Yeah, a lot of those deaths were kind of conspicuous though. So yeah, let's see how we go this week. Hopefully better. No idea what's going to spawn here, but we might as well have a little look while we're here. Nitrous, thank you for the 17 months. Paulie Paul, thank you very much too. Screaming Beagle, Globby, thank you as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
25 and still running.
Obviously, this is normally gassed, so quite a few servers stop it being gassed. This one seems to have done, so we might as well have a little look. See what it can spawn. Combat pants. Gas grenade, wow. I should be able to vault that. F and X. Custom character doesn't want to stand up today. Yeah, seems not.
Happy Monday.
The apple
Have a
looks
good run today.
Delicioso. Sally, thank you very much. Happy Monday, Z. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the resub. Thanks, Dog Slave. Nitrous Monk, thank you as well. Nice job, Paul. I don't think I've missed anyone, but quite a few came through, so if I've missed one, apologies. I am grateful. What's that? A t-shirt, wow. The loot's not been great here, but there's been a few things, so I guess it's been worth a look.
Cue the monthly ad jump scare. Time to renew the Prime. Meow.
This could go wrong. I haven't done this in a long time. It went okay. How was my weekend? It was alright. I had a very lazy weekend, to be honest. We didn't do a great deal. I made the kids smash burgers on Saturday evening. We didn't do a lot. I intended to do some gardening. I didn't. But yeah, we had a nice Sunday roast around my mum's on Sunday. That was good. Roast poik. My temporary crown came off yesterday afternoon, but I'm having the permanent crown fitted tomorrow morning, so it's okay. Thankfully it lasted. The temporary crown lasted about 2.5 weeks, and then yesterday afternoon it fell out. What have I gone for? Just a white crown, Dave. It's just a white crown that looks like a tooth. It's a molar, so it'll just look like a molar. £134 for a bog standard. For £134 for the aero version of the England kit. Fuck me dead. Any diamond teeth? I do not have any diamond teeth. No. Right, I've not looted all of this. I'm kind of running out of patience. It's not really worth it, is it? It's not feeling it. I'm not going to check everywhere. Oh, God, I've got a fucking pain in my arm again from the weights this morning. Fuck me dead. My left arm's killing me. Hasn't actually hurt at all, but now I'm just sitting in my chair and I've got my arm bent at the right angle to get to the keyboard. It's fucking painful. Ow. Remember official football shirts when they were £35? Fuck me. Yeah, the last one I bought was a Red England away shirt in about 2006, and I got Gerrard on the back of it. Roughly. I think that's the last time I bought one. I've not bought one since. Culpina, the news isn't great, dude. She's not doing brilliantly well. She's. It looks like she might be moving to a care home, but yeah, she's not doing great. We'll see, but I don't think the outcome's going to be amazing, unfortunately. Right, where to? Do we go to Berezino?
Plus 19. R.I.P. Chuck Norris. Did you know he never dialed a wrong number? Someone just picked up the wrong phone.
Yeah. It was sad to hear that Chuck Norris had passed the other day. That sucks. Thank you very much, Tsar. Cheers for the support. Honey, I'm home. Thank you as well. Alright, let's go this way. Seems pretty smooth. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Hope you're good. Hello. Audio really low. My ear ringing over the weekend. Part of the reason why I had a lazy weekend, amongst other things. Gin was a slight reason from Friday night, to be fair. Turns out if you don't drink for ages and then you have gin, it messes you up more than it normally would. But anyway, my ear ringing on Saturday and Friday was shockingly bad. It was really bad, like the worst I've ever had it. It's kind of gone away a little bit, because it does, like 3 days off it starts going away again, so hopefully it can just fuck off for a while, you know. So I've got my headphones so low today. I like the fact that he kind of played up to the Chuck Norris stories himself. I think he quite liked that, by all accounts, didn't he? It's kind of cool. Cheers, Culpina. Thank you. We did get a Chinese takeaway on Friday night. Yeah, it was really good, Wasted. It was really good.
Did this running thing ever end? 'Cause I'm gonna be sad if it does. TRMZ LUV TRMZ gift chain.
Rexler, I didn't see the game. I didn't see the game at all. I was practically catatonic due to the aforementioned gin. But no, it's a shocking result. Yeah, the only upside is that Chelsea are doing just as badly, you know, and it's going to be between Liverpool and Chelsea for the last Champions League place by the look of it. But yeah, it was a shocking result again. And Brighton aren't a bad team, but I didn't see the game at all. Didn't see match of the day, but nonetheless, it was not great. Still, hopefully the quarter-final of the Champions League can go a little bit better than the last 16 did last year against them. I say I thought there was a hunting shack along here. I'll do the hunting shack. I'm going to try and find the little village nearby. I need to find some shit. I'm finding it really disconcerting that he's still crouched. It's annoying. Mugavi, I could try and look at software for filtering out things. The problem with the audio is that it's more the ambient audio that gets me, you know. Like, so right now on this map it should be fine. It's just if I played official Chernarus or a map where it rains a lot, it's the rain and the sound of the storms and the wind on the wintry maps and stuff that seem to be the worst for me. So it's the I think even the sound of footsteps are loud as well, like my own player's footsteps. I did not see the game. I know the result in the Newcastle Sunderland game. Yeah, good result for Sunderland, no doubt. Hi, Aerial One. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Oh dear me, my arm is killing me. Moved to fight the gods, eh?
Chuck Norris didn't die. He ran out of challenges here, so he moved to fight the gods.
Cheers, Joshua. Thank you very much for the super chat. JTW, thank you for the 13. Hillian, thank you as well. Did this running thing ever end? Hopefully it doesn't. Not for now, anyway. Not the gub. I think it's some kind of mod that the server uses. I think when you start doing things, it changes. I don't know, but I ain't really too worried about it. I was just going to say, a fishing hook would be quite nice here, wouldn't it? We could... now we've got the knife, we could actually do some... We could have some fish. Catch a fish. I think we might catch a fish or two while we're here. We might as well. Free food. Nice. We can do some water as well. Is there another boat? Oh look, we can do easy water as well. We just drink that. We just drink that footer. Yeah, Liverpool. There was some news yesterday about them trying to contact Alonso to see if he'll take over ahead of the end of the season. Whether that's true or not, it's all paper talk. But
watching from work, don't tell anybody.
It's frustrating because they played so well in the Champions League the other day against Galatasaray, and you're hopeful that it's the sign of an improvement, and then they go and fucking lose to Brighton the following game. It was a challenge, though. They played Wednesday in the Champions League, then playing Saturday lunchtime in the league. That's the sort of thing that causes you to lose. It is it's not all Slot's fault, but Slot is not exactly like even Klopp used to moan about that, didn't he? Klopp was forever moaning about getting the lunchtime game on a Saturday immediately after playing Champions League in the weekday, and how often Liverpool seem to get it. Right? It does have a bearing, but they have to still be capable of getting some kind of result, not just losing. But yeah, it was pretty shocking. I think I wouldn't be surprised if he went. We shall see. Stalled, I'm not going to talk about servers at all. I'm not. Apologies, but I feel like last week was possibly the worst week I've ever had for stream sniping. So I'm not talking about any mods on the server or anything at all. I'm just going to play, and yeah. In the Premier League era, Pascarable, Klopp has been the best manager Liverpool have had for sure. Yeah, but you can't say that forever because like Bill Shankly, Joe Fagan kind of era would definitely eclipse anybody else. Casual, thank you very much for the 21. Cheers, Josh. Thank you as well. I haven't actually got any worms yet, have I? I meant to get worms. Let's do that, idiot. No, last week was interesting and funny. Well, I'll have to agree to disagree. Like logging out on Scalisti Island, and when I get back in, someone's locked the little shed that I logged out in. Those kind of things. That's not fun for me, Zulu. I'm sorry to say. But if you liked it, that's great. I'm glad you did. But I'm allowed to disagree on that one. I didn't have much fun last week in game. I enjoyed the streams, but I didn't enjoy the game. I was having a shocking run. What teams are you thinking being relegated? Whoa, after yesterday, Spurs are looking more likely, aren't they? To be honest, before yesterday, I was thinking it was going to be Forest, but I don't know. I honestly think West Ham will get out of it. West Ham have been playing pretty well lately. I'd be surprised if West Ham go down. So for me, it's between Spurs and Forest. And Forest beat Spurs yesterday, so I don't know. I think it'll be staggering if Tottenham go down, but fuck me, it's looking more and more likely, isn't it? Yeah, it was Zedram's fault. It was his fault entirely. Yeah, the cannibal run was fun, Zulu, but yeah, that was fairly short ending to a terrible week. At least it was good though, yeah. That life was good on Avalon, I agree. Defiant, we're not wanting to talk about servers at all. Is all that's it. You know that. So there's no drama in that. But I just want to play for obvious reasons based on last week. So we're playing Chernarus, and that's it. But there's no drama to you personally there. But we just don't want to do any server talk.
Is this the most efficient route?
Do we have a plan for Chernarus today? I don't know. We're just going to try and get geared and see how we go.
Does this map have an air fryer mod to cook your fish?
Is this the most efficient route? Thank you very much, Simo. Every route I do is the most efficient route, obviously. Spent Rhino, thank you as well. Zedrams, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Does this map have an air fry mod for you to cook the fish? Everybody knows you can't fry air, dude. Everybody knows. Wouldn't fishing somewhere a bit less obvious be a way to go? Well, this is a fairly rarely visited area, dude. So if we were to get killed, we'd be unlucky. It's a very low traffic area. We're kind of in a place where not many people run to, and if they do, they're a new spawn, you know. So I think we'd be unlucky to get killed. I'd just rather do it now rather than wait, you know. That guy, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Yeah, you can't fry air, dude. Right, that's that. We got 4 fish out of 5 worms. That's pretty good.
Still recover from 2-1 lose versus Brighton. No words needed.
Yeah, I didn't see the game, Funky, thankfully, and I'm quite pleased about that, to be honest. It was on the telly, but I had the worst hangover I've had in like 20 years. Like, the worst hangover I've had ever, pretty much, I think. I've not been drinking very much, not drank for about a month, and then I had quite a bit of gin. I was having gin and tonics on Friday night, and they just clearly didn't agree with me. So I threw the rest of the gin bottle away, and that's it for me and gin for a while. So yeah, but on the upside, it made me miss the football, which I'm not too displeased about based on how it looked. Why can't I wash my hands? G&T with my daughters. No, they were in bed. Right, kids are okay. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They had an okay weekend. We really didn't do a great deal, but that's all fine. Sometimes that's okay. I was meant to be getting them to do gardening on Saturday afternoon, and I wasn't up to it, so none of us did anything. We just had lazed around, and then I made us smash burgers. We chilled and watched a film. TRMZ only watches games where Liverpool wins. No, that's not true. I've been watching plenty, but I didn't watch this weekend's. I was, like, ill. Tetsu, I did drink a bit like a fish when I went to...
and the streak continues.
When I went to San Diego last year, I did pretty well in San Diego, but that was over several days back to back to back. It turns out if you just have a bit and then stop, and I don't know, maybe I get worse hangovers on gin. I don't normally drink very much gin, like in one go anyway. But yeah, it seems gin doesn't go well. What do your kids think of your streaming career, and are they of the position where your friends recognise you? They've only really recently become quite switched onto it. Not so long ago, they used to take the mick out of it, thinking it was silly. But they're a little bit more streetwise now. They're a little older than they were. The younger one, Maggie, comes into the stream from time to time and chats. She likes the fame. She likes the attention that she gets in the chat. I think that my eldest daughter's told a couple of people at school that I stream and what my channel is, and they were kind of surprised. But kids tend to not really be that interested in what their parents do. Like, it's really common, so it's not that big of a deal. It's kind of... Oh, blimey, that is a good... it's kind of fairly well known, like kids tend to not be so interested in their parents and what they do. I forget the name of the musician, but there's quite a famous clip that I saw on YouTube of a famous musician. His daughter was having to perform, and his daughter was like, "What the hell do you know about it?" And then the mum had to show her a video of the dad on stage performing for like a massive... Yeah, Linkin Park, that's exactly who it was. Like, the kid didn't actually understand that the dad was in a band and that they were massive, and that maybe she shouldn't have been so dismissive of him trying to help. And that's... I'm not saying I'm in that position, but it's just an example of what kids are like. You know, they really don't have a fucking clue about what your parents really are up to. Right, this is good. This is going to give me plenty of food, and then we can just crack on and try and get some loops. It's also nice that we've got the gun as well. If I can find a Battertrix, we'll be laughing, but for now we'll take it as is. 73 Cuda, thank you for the 41 months. Does this map have mods for mine turtles? Mine turtles, eh? I think it's got Ninja Turtles. They're the world's most fearsome fighting team. Beginning to learn the SSG is trash it with outside of headshots on someone without a helmet. Thoughts? I don't think it's that bad, Delford. It uncons a press vest or a press vest or a stab vest on vanilla. If you shoot somebody in the chest at closer range, I mean, you'll knock somebody unconscious even if they're wearing a press vest with a SSG. It's not that bad. It's kind of on the same par as the Pioneer and the carbine, the CR527. It's not great, but it's not the worst. It's the sort of thing you make do with until you can get better. Isn't it better to use the scope and try to figure out the red dot? I don't think so, dude. No, not really. I don't think that helps me too much. If I need to use it for a bit further range, maybe, but I'd rather use the iron sights. I think the iron sights are much more accurate. It's a personal taste thing, but I don't think so. Yeah, there will be different. There'll be different damage on there, Delford. Yeah. So I use my 2 tablets, and that's lake water. So I'm just going to boil it. Can you explain how I missed all my shots with a Pioneer with a scope, but with iron sights I turn into John Wick? Is that normal? It might be, Liquid. I think there is a bit of an unwritten rule in DayZ that you miss the shots you should land, and then you hit the shots you shouldn't. You know, I've been doing that like effectively forever. That's my thing. The impossible shot hits, and all the easy shots get fluffed. You know. Ramin, if you're on console, then Frostline is worth it for sure. If you're on PC, then there's a whole load of modded maps to try and play beforehand. But it's still a worthwhile map. It's not as popular as Chernarus or Livonia, because obviously you don't have to pay to play those. But it does have something different about it, and if you're on console and you've only got 2 maps, then definitely. I'm boiling the water, Reliant. Stout, there's no release date for Badlands across any platform. It'll come out on console the same it comes out on PC, but when that airs, nobody knows. Hi Michelle, hope you're good. Hello Pinkster as well. Cheers Kuda once again. You can get Frostline on console, Dark Knight. That's Sakal. Yeah, you can get Frostline, but they were asking about Badlands. Frostline is the Sakal DLC, so you can play that on there, yeah, if you buy it. There's no release date or anything for it, Bank. It's just 2026. There's no quarter, there's no nothing. Nobody knows. My original guess was April, but it won't be April now because they've been so delayed by 129, which is still not dropped even yet. So my original guess was April. I'm now thinking it'll be much later, more like August, September, but we shall see. It's a shame it's the snow one. I don't really need a winter one. On the subject of that, Redline, if you want to propose a few dates, I checked my outstanding team ups, and I've got 3 booked, and I've got no more outstanding that I can find. So I've got 3 left that are 2 that are penciled in, 1 for April the 3rd, 1 for May the 28th, and 1 that's like pending because the dude's hurt himself and not healthy enough to do it. So yeah, if you want to come up with a date and let me know. Most weekdays 2 till 2 PM and not. Yeah. 129 is mostly a bug fixing patch, Swift Power, but it's caused... not true, it's a bug fixing patch, but the main thing is server performance. The server performance is what they've been working on. They've been delaying to try and get the server performance better. But when they launched it on experimental last November time, it was causing crashing on console, and they've been trying to fix that ever since. So they've had to really delay because the patch was going to completely break console. So they've been waiting for that to well, they've been fixing it basically. So yeah, Badlands is meant to be coming with 1.3, 130. Which I think personally was going to be around April originally. That would have been my guess, but it definitely ain't going to be now. If they've got any sense, they would have tried to release it around Easter because it's a good sales period, Easter holidays, right? They're definitely going to miss that window now because 129 is not even here. So I guess then they'll be looking at maybe the summer holidays. I think releasing it in the summer would be a mistake, so I think they're probably better off pushing it to something like October, but we'll see. Less people game when it's the middle of the summer heat and whatnot. It's not a good time to release the DLC.
I fuck your potato.
Thanks to Tzezigorkibakid for my sub gift.
Donkey, thank you very much for the support. Cheers, Zagorki, thank you for the gifted subscribing. Cheers both, thank you.
My favorite moment in the last 54 months is between killing the guy with hot meat on Namolsh or the RPD grenade suicide on Deer Isle equals.
RPD, I don't... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the RPD grenade. Yeah, that will be those are real grenades. Yeah. Both quality moments, for sure. The meat guy was at least something that was fun. The other one was painful. Painful in the extreme it was. Hi, Neve's dad. Hope you're good. Thick Daddy, thank you for the 54 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Nothing. Not going to loot here really thoroughly, but I'm going to loot a little bit. Probably drink some water at the well. Well, drink the water out of my canteen and fill up at the well. Cheers, Cal. Thank you. Yeah, that's basically it. Between I can see Pinkster and Michelle. This week's Monday to Friday. Next week should be Sunday to Thursday. The big problem with that is that towards the end of next week, Wednesday and Thursday, I'm somewhat jaded. And like the worst thing, never mind jaded, I really enjoy what I do, except for maybe most of last week. We had a terrible run. But my ear ringing, oh my God. I actually was struggling to sleep on Saturday. My ear ringing was so bad. To the point where I think I may end up going to the doctor's, but the doctor's just going to say you're using headphones. Maybe that's what's causing it. Do you think we need a new AR added to the game? Not really. No, I don't think so. If they added one, it might be fun. But there was talk of a Groza once upon a time, but I don't think there's a great... I think there's enough guns for the calibers that the game has. I personally think I'd rather they tried to make the SMGs actually more viable. The SMGs are a bit shit right now. Like, making them a touch more viable would be better than changing the guns a bit more. Koi Dog, I'm sure I'll be playing with OG again at some point. We've been playing together for many years, but yeah, I've been trying to arrange, as Pinkster's just said, I've been trying to arrange the charity team-ups, but there's not a million of those left. If you're outstanding on it, if anyone listening now is outstanding and hasn't emailed or hasn't had an email from me, don't forget to email me. You do need to send proof of your donation. Not anyone can just send an email. It has to come with a proof of your dono. But yeah, I'm kind of mostly up to date on those. I had a couple of DMs yesterday, well over the weekend, that I've got to from people that wanted a team up. So I'm going to see about those as well. So we'll see. Sleep with the fan on, it helps a lot, Dan. Yeah, I kind of feel like some kind of ambient noise might help me a bit. I'm normally okay with it. It's always there. It's always in the background, but sometimes it's so much worse, and Saturday it was so bad. Alright. Not much in the hunting store. I really would like to find a battery. That would be pretty cool. I'm not going to loot everywhere, but I'm going to loot a few houses just to see what's what. Two bullets. Valorant, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to get geared and play the game for now. I've got no set goals. Yeah, white noise might help, dude. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about shit like that on Saturday night, but normally I'm okay, but when it's bad, oh, yeah.
Hello again, old man.
I don't know if I want to say thank you to that or not, Memphis. I guess so. Thank you for the resub, you bastard. Cheers for the resub. Would it be possible to set up a surround sound speaker system in your room? It wouldn't be very viable for DayZ because it doesn't have surround sound. So DayZ doesn't have surround sound. It has a stereo soundtrack, 2-channel. So if you try to use surround sound, you're just creating pseudo surround sound. It wouldn't actually be very good. So I'd personally rather not. But that's a personal preference. If you're trying to take something that doesn't have a surround sound track and make it surround sound, you're always kind of... It's a bit of kidology, you know. I'm not convinced about that tech myself. It tends to make things sound weird and out of phase, and it doesn't really work because it's making it up. Dems, dude, thank you very much for the support. I hope you're good. I did send you a Discord DM just before I went live, dude. Hope you're good. Thank you for the raid. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Shotgun? I think that's going to be better than the repeater. Yeah, speakers is a problem for using a microphone to try and... Yeah, it is a problem if I'm playing with speakers. The speakers not being picked up by the mic is tricky. You're going to get feedback. You're going to get issues when... Even if I've got it set so that it doesn't cut in, like... It's going to cause problems when I talk.
Have a good one today,
with
man.
Echoing, you know. When I talk, the gameplay is going to echo through the speakers back into the game, and yeah, it's not really viable. He's still trying to learn to read properly, is he, Hailey? Okay. Did you hear about the DayZ server that has AI that hunts you down? I saw the thumbnail from the Freshborns about it the other day. I've not seen the video, though. Couldn't you use noise-cancelling headphones? Alan, tinnitus, the noise is in my head. But somebody was suggesting speakers as a means to not have headphones on to try and help with the tinnitus. So noise-cancelling headphones wouldn't help with the tinnitus, you know? Like if you're playing with speakers or a surround sound system, and as soon as I talk, it's going to echo through to the stream.
My DJing and band days in my 20s, worse when wearing headphones. Bone conductive headphones have helped massively.
Bone conductive headphones. I don't know what they are, Rick, but I'll try and remember to look. Bone conductive headphones. I'll have a look. I won't remember, but have the developers done anything about this? Believe it or not, I have approached them a couple of times
TRMZGGG
with feedback about it. And they did, not because of me, but I fed back about it 2 or 3 years ago at least. About how I'm getting ear ringing, and it's from the regularly playing DayZ. You know, like I do play a lot more than an average person would play, of course, right? But I have sent feedback a couple of times, including an article from a news site about gaming causing tinnitus and how serious it can be and stuff, just to try and... And since then, they have changed a lot of audio, and one of the things that is the main issue for me is that footsteps are not balanced in the gameplay, and they did tweak it a little bit. But they tweaked it and made it more, and then a few people moaned about it, and then they turned it back down again. So what happens is that the footsteps in the game, like somebody running on gravel 10 metres away, is quieter than somebody eating a tin of peaches 10 metres away. It's quieter than somebody packing a mag 10 metres away. The footsteps are not balanced in the rest of the audio of the game, in my opinion, you know. Like and that balance not being right causes me to have to try and have the sound at a point where I can hear steps, which makes some other things too fucking loud, like my own steps. It's insane how loud your own player's running sound is. But if you have a player running next to you, their sound is way, way quieter. And this constant clomp, 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 clomp. Like, I've got it really, really low today, but it does have an impact, unfortunately, especially the weather sounds. If it's really, really rainy, if it's really, really bad weather, then it seems to be, like, really rainy and stormy. It can really, like, do me head in. Elian, yes, if you can, it would be amazing if you can send me a whisper with it. I don't think the headphones are the Redline. I think I've had this issue across multiple pairs of headphones. I don't think the headphones are the issue. I think the audio is. Maybe I should be doing something with frequencies to try and minimize it, but I'm no expert. But yeah, I did feedback with the devs, and they were already working on audio, and they did say that they was going to be making some changes, which they did. But they had a patch where they changed the footsteps, and I think the footsteps were way better. Unfortunately, some other people, streamers or gamers alike, felt that the footsteps were too loud and it was too easy to hear players, and so they gave feedback to the detriment of the new feature. And in the next patch, they turned it all down again. Now, the footsteps are still very slightly louder than they were, but in my opinion, they're not. And I know not everybody feels the same, and it's fine. Different opinions are different opinions, but if you're in Chernarus city centre and someone's running on concrete,
morning. Wow,
they're still too quiet. The footsteps are too quiet in this game, in my opinion.
Keep on running, love you, bye. TRMZ
and it's only an opinion.
TRMZGGTRMZLURK.
Oh, fuck me, robot lady. Get a life with the emotes. Come on, love. Work it out. Wolf Blackheart, thank you so much for the 12 months. Really, really appreciate it. Dude, Salami to go. Thank you for the Prime. My first PC built yesterday. GG, Mr. Doctor. Thank you. Yeah, something like that might work, crowd. Obviously, I'd have some concerns. I might be affecting it for the people watching as well. Cheers, everybody. Rick, thank you very much as well. I'll try and remember about the bone earphone things, but I'll probably forget. I do turn the audio down, J Cosmics. I have the audio really, really low. I have it really low. Unfortunately, what happens, and this is kind of just a natural thing, but what happens is I'll get in a point at some point where I'm in a standoff, right? And I'll turn the audio up to a more suitable level. So I'll just turn the volume up on my headphone amp because I'm trying to hear steps of somebody that's coming. But what happens then is that in the moment you have the thing and you win or you lose, and then you carry on. And then you forget you've turned the sound up, but you've got used to the new sound level, and then you play for 4 hours with it at a normal volume level that's not low, and then my ears are fucked for a week. It goes away though. Someone's just saying their tinnitus can be cured. Like I'm going to be off for the most of 2 weeks in April, from Sunday, April the 12th. I'm not going to be around. I might stream once in the first week and maybe once in the second week, but basically I'm going to be off. And when I do that, my ear ringing will go away. Like, so I only get it because of that, like, streaming the game, right? If I don't stream the game, it goes away and I don't get tinnitus anymore. Am I going for a hunt in Riffy? Riffy's not gassed here, so I on this server, so I've already been there. There wasn't much. Scottish. This area's got some extra things on it compared to official. CTCF, thank you. Yeah, you could come around and use the headphones and whisper directions, eh? Take a whole month off. I don't need a whole month off, Alex, but 2 weeks will be good. Yeah, Muller, I run it low. Hope you're good, dude. Hello, by the way. Yeah, I run the volume so low, like as a precaution. Holy shit, that was a big pause. And again. All right, let's get over. Am I going to see the new Mario movie? I don't think so. My kids aren't interested in it, and I'm not. I really want to see Project Hail Mary. Really, really want to see it. But I'm going to wait until the aforementioned 2 weeks off in April, and then I'm going to go and see it then. There's a lot of shit on the ground here. What is that? Nine mil. So it's a semi-auto 9mm. I don't have any 9mm. That sucks, Odin. Hi, Smokey. Hello. Hello, Jamie, by the way. I did see your message before. I just didn't take a rise on the whole LFC bait, but I hope you're good, dude. Hi, Coach. I know you've been in a bit, but that's the first message I've actually seen of yours. I've seen somebody else talking to you. Any action? I'm on my first life, dude. Thankfully, we've not bumped into anyone yet. I'd like to keep it that way, at least until I've got a vest.
29 months. Thanks for keeping me company at work. Keep on running.
Thank you for tuning in. Cheers, Vesta. Thank you very much. Hope you're good. I think I might disappear off and check the 4 civilian barracks. I don't really want to stay here. What's that? Some kind of modded SMG by the look of it. It's another one of these Vityaz things. Is that what I read? No, that's a Sega. Looks like the same mag though. That one goes full auto, but it's damaged. I'll worry about the mag in a minute. Nice, okay. Let's sort that out. So now I have a 2x scope. There's a barrack there. Let's go and have a look at that in a sec. I'm not going to bother with the rest. I feel like I've outstayed my welcome here. I think we're getting lucky.
Had a client book the earliest meeting possible this morning over the weekend. I log into work and am faced with a meeting I'm not prepped for. I hurry and scramble to get into the meeting on time. This mother jammer no-shows me. Why?
Regan, well, I'm glad you sorted, dude. Well, I'm glad you got in on time. Cheers for the message, Coach, dude. I'm going to leave that unopened for now, so I remember to check it later. Thank you, Elian, for the link, and one of the mods has forwarded it to me, so I've got that as well. Thank you. Cheers, Regan, for the bits. At least you got in bright and breezy, okay? You made it in. That sucks. Vegas Average Gamer, thank you very much for the 17 months. So I'm happy and shocked to see that Amazon honoured my 4TB SSD from 5 months ago at the original price. It's now $1,200. I got it for $500. Interesting, Liquid. Very cool. I'm glad you got it then. You've got yourself an investment hard drive right there, dude. Fuck me dead. On the subject of good customer service, can I suggest, guys, sorry, this is for people from the UK, if you want to buy electrical appliances, buy them from Amazon, don't buy them from fucking John Lewis. Turns out if you have a problem with something 9 months later, you're going to have a whole lot of rigmarole with John Lewis, whereas with Amazon, they just say, yeah, send it back, we'll give you a new one. Unfortunately, a lot of other places, John Lewis are renowned for being good customer service, by the way. Turns out it's dog shit. I've got a clothes steamer. It's like £400 Tefal appliance, right? But it does all my ironing, so it's like a little cubicle. You fold up the walls, you pull up the walls, and you can put like 3 or 4 shirts inside it, and then it steams them, takes all the creases out. It's a really great thing. It works really, really well. Unfortunately, mine's fucked. So as soon as I turn it on, it trips the RCD in the house. So it trips the fuse board. So as soon as it gets switched on, it trips the fuse board. So something's going on inside it. I'm guessing some of the electrical circuitry is wet or whatever. But anyway, it's clearly got a fault. But with John Lewis, I've spent 45 minutes trying to sort it out yesterday and then gave up. I spent the same amount of time on the phone today. Finally got through after doing like so many different fault diagnoses things. I'm like, mate, it's tripping my fuse board. Have you tried this? Yeah, it's tripping my fuse board. Fuck me dead. Anyway, we finally got through it all, and they're sending a courier to come and pick it up to take it to Tefal so they can have a look at it to see if they can fix it or not. It's £400, it's 9 months old, and if I bought it from Amazon, they'd have just took it back and given me a new one, you know? Like, I'm fucking around with, like, yeah, it's just annoying. So, yeah, it's only 9 months old, but it's got to go back. It's just hassle. The hassle of waiting in for a... Thankfully, because I'm likely going to be streaming, at least I'll be here, but... Like if they book me in for an all-day thing, it means I can't go for my walk. I'm sort of stuck in the house. So, like, I go for a walk every day. I don't miss a day, you know. Like, having to miss shit like that is annoying. And then, you know what happens? You wait in all day for a courier, and then they turn up the next day or something. It is annoying. Fancy mans. The rest of us wear wrinkled stuff like men. Well, okay. I like to have no creases. Seafood, thank you for the 3 months. It was a brilliant thing, by the way. It works great when it works, but it's so cool to be able to just put 3 shirts in, or 3 polo shirts and a pair of jeans or whatever, and then just they come out half an hour later completely, like, done. I really like it, but I don't like having to fuck around with it. Like, he says to me on the phone, he's like, oh, will I get a courier to pick it up? I was like, I don't have the box anymore. What do you mean courier? He means, he's like, yeah, courier, like DPD or whoever. And I was like, but I haven't got the box. He's like, well, you need to have it in a box. I was like, well, I haven't got the box. He's like, well, it can't go back. The courier could refuse to return it if it's not in a box. I was like, well, I don't have the box. Like, I don't need the box for the warranty, right? The warranty is on the product, not the box. I'm not obliged to keep it for 2 years in case it has to go back. I threw it away. What are you going to do? He's like, like, fuck me dead. So I've now got to craft some kind of box out of other boxes because it's quite a big thing. And so I've got some boxes in the garage from when I had my my furniture delivered, the chairs. They were all in individual boxes, so I'm going to have to take 2 boxes from those and kind of make it into a box that will fit in, I think. I fucking hate it, though. Their customer service is very much like Comet and Curry's was when I used to live in those. They can be very good, but if you get an appliance that's faulty, it has to be seen by the manufacturer before they can do anything, right? They're at they're basically over a barrel because Tefal won't take it back from John Lewis in this case.
That sounds
unless
like
they've
a nightmare.
unless they've
Good
looked
luck.
at it.
You
right?
got more patience than me.
Oh, I haven't got a lot, believe me. I was like, yeah, anyway. Yeah, but if they took it back from me, John Lewis would then be stuck with it because they wouldn't be able to send it back to Tefal. But Amazon, on the other hand, don't give a fuck, do they? Amazon don't give a fuck. They're fucking massive. So they just take it back and then they sell it to people on a pallet full of junk, don't they? You know, like Amazon just take it back. They worry about dealing with the customer and giving them what they want because they know the customer's going to keep buying things. And then they sell all the old junk on pallets to people and they just get rid of it. They just take the loss, you know?
The mechanic says it'll take an hour to fix, so the penguin goes off to have an ice cream. When he gets back, the mechanic tells him, well, it looks like you blew a seal. The penguin says, no, it's just ice cream.
Oh my god. That was a long setup. It could have been worse. Tails, thank you for the resub. Findog, thank you as well. Do you put everything on? Yeah, so it has like hangers that it comes with that you put them on, and then it's got like little walls that are corrugated, and you just pull them up, so it turns it into like a little sealed chamber where the steam stays. It works really, really well, except for the fact that it's now broken. Of course, that bit's not working really, really well. Right, I'm going to sort that mag out. Cheers, Tails. A Findog, thank you. Dissydre, thank you very much as well. It's at least it's a non-essential thing, you know. Like I can, like somebody else just said, I can still wash my clothes and like you can dry them on a hanger, and they don't tend to get too creased anyway. I can live with it, you know. Like it's not the end of the world. It's more the hassle of waiting for a courier, and then it's going to get picked up, and then they're going to spend weeks looking at it, and then I've got to waiting for it to come back, and then it's probably going to not be fucking fixed, because you know exactly what these things are like. They'll keep it for 3 weeks, send it back, and it won't be fucking fixed. They never are they? It just smells of weeks and weeks of pissing around, and then finally getting told that they'll RMA it and let me have a new one, you know. Nico, yeah, dude, I'm just talking about something that happened, you know. I've had plenty of problems in my life. I'm not suggesting in any way that it's the worst thing ever. I was reminded about it from somebody that was talking about a good result from Amazon's customer service. That's it. But no, I didn't sort of start out like it was like the worst thing ever, and like, yeah, that's not the case, is it? But we've all had hard times, dude. I don't think my steamer being broken is my hard times. Don't worry. Ducky, yeah, it's got a couple of other things on it that, like, you can use it to just, like, steam your clothes to like, disinfect them if you want. Like, to give them a bit of a zhuzh up. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it a lot. I like the device. Missed the armour. I don't think there was armour, was there? Where's the armour? Do you mean that? That's a pair of pants. I think the long barrack must be... What is that? I'm guessing that's the long barrack. Let's have a look in there. Timmy, I like Yorkshire Gold. Oh, I did miss it. GG. I didn't even see it. Yeah, it's a ceramic one. I think that's as good as a plate carrier, but you can't repair it. Yeah, well spotted, guys. I didn't see it at all. Very nice, Garrett. Sounds good. was hoping to get away with it, but we haven't done, have we? Oh, fuck. Where's the other one? I'm sure I saw two. Can I only see one? Seems like I only saw one. Yeah, every are not the most reliable, Zagorki. They're really not.
Time for a non-consensual dad joke. A new zoo opened nearby, so I decided to visit. It only had one enclosure with a dog sat in it. It was a Shih Tzu.
It was a shit zoo. Oh, God. See what you've done, Berg? You've opened it up to these jokes. I hate them. Both. Thank you very much, Stoosh. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I just skipped that one, Coach, and Swift Power. I saw the question and thought, not today. Yeah, every are not the best. If you order stuff from Amazon and it's meant to be coming on every, whatever day you think it's coming, expect it to come 2 days after that.
I fuck your potato.
I fuck a potato. Thank you. Oh, there's more Nymel there. I should sort. Can I not see smoke? I think that's a lot further away than we think, but anyway, I'm going to go towards that. Yeah, I haven't got there. What do you mean stops thanking me suddenly? I never even got there. I wanted to listen to the fucking sound of the crash before I got anywhere else. Yeah, it literally says now on the list.
GGZ on the cannibal runs last week.
Thank you very much. Bowling is life and nobody else. Bowling is life. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Garrett, thank you for gifting Kempers the sub. Appreciate it as well, dude. Is it possible to see the heli falling down? Well, that was a plane. I think this server has plane crashes, so that was a plane. You can't see the heli falling down on vanilla, no. If you're playing vanilla and you hear a crash site, I think that was a plane, then you can't see it crash. It just appears on the ground. Whoa! Oh, that could have been bad. Really wish they'd released Dear Old to console. Naltel, it would be great if they could, but unfortunately they can't do modding on console, and as a result, we're never going to see the modded servers. Because DayZ don't own Dear Isle, you know. It's owned by John McClane, who made it, and whilst they maybe could buy it to try and sell it, I don't think it's very likely.
A dyslexic man walks into a bra. Kappa Kappa TRMZ running, TRMZ running.
Yeah, I just to reiterate to the dude that I can't remember the name of, your name was Orange. The fact that my Steam has gone wrong is not the worst thing that's happening in my life right now. You know, I've got more serious things happening in my life right now than a steamer that's broken. But I don't make silly drones about the serious things. I tend to keep them a bit quieter because they're more serious. That's kind of the point, you know. Divers, thank you for the 27 months. Real Skirt, thank you very much. Real thank you very much
too. A
too.
joke becomes a dad joke when it becomes apparent.
Ugh. Bo. Arister, thank you for the 59. Getting close to this.
Almost 5
stag.
years of support to my favorite DayZ streamer there is.
Run with stags.
Thank you for all the amazing content over the last years. TRMZ love TRMZ LUV TRMZ running.
Regan, yours was the bad joke. Arister, thank you for the 59. Divers, thank you. Real, thank you as well. Why are we still talking about it? I don't know. We can talk about it some more if you want, Professor. Why are you getting angry? Chill out, dude. Yeldo, I don't really want to talk about servers at all. However, last week I got stream sniped more than I think I've ever gotten in my life. I think. I don't have any proof of that. I've not gone and looked. But last week felt like pretty much every day people knew where I was every time I went anywhere. So, yeah. I can see the smoke, yeah. Pretty sure it's a plane crash, by the way. Dirt Dog, thank you for the remembering.
Happy membereningening. Keep on running. Underscore TRMZ cool. What are the chances of there being somebody already there? Garrett, I don't know. I completely missed the game, dude. I didn't get anywhere near the TV before the game had finished. Oh, so it is a helicopter, but it's a modded helicopter. It's a different one. Be interesting to see what it spawns. How am I getting number miters already? I've only been on an hour. I need to actually have a proper look to try and find myself a cushion. Like a chair cushion. I keep forgetting. I need to do it. So these... I don't know what this spawns. I've no clue. We'll find out when we get there. But I'm guessing it's not going to be really good loot based on the fact that the zombies are all civilian, but we shall see. What chair do I have? I have a Herman Miller Aeron Gaming, which is a really, really good chair. The posture of it is very good for my back, causes me all sorts... It's been brilliant. Oh, amazing. And a blue container key. I don't really know anything about the container meta on this at all, so that'll be interesting to try and work out. Military insulating cloth. A torn piece of insulation if I've used it, so I could probably make a bag Nice heli
with that.
crash. Also, if everyone could like the stream and thank the mods, that would be cool. Thank you for all you do, Paul, and keep on running.
Michael, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chatting. Yeah, like the stream. And thanks, mods. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Cheers, Michael. Dirt Dog, thank you again. I need to not be fucking around here so much. Oh my god. Okay, get rid of you. It's 9mm that will go in this SMG thing. No idea where the fuck I find the blue container at. How long is too long at a heli crash? I've been here too long. That's how long.
Good to see you are still running. I've been absent for a little while. Hope you're having a good day.
I can't even remember where Zaprudno is. I'm no good with names. Read the key, it should tell you. I think I best do it when I get down here. Doesn't tell me much. Anyway, we've got it. That's kind of cool. Ah, Zaprudno's the thing with the 3 civilian barracks and the 1 bollock. That's Zaprudno, isn't it? Yeah. On the northern road. Hi Lily Bob, hope you're good. Did you go to the Herman Miller showroom
33
live?
months
No,
and
I've
watching
had it.
from 3,300
I've had it
feet
a long
underground
time.
neat.
Comrade Khan, thank you very much for the support. Are you underground, eh? Hope you're safe. Cheers, Comrade Khan. Mr. Small, thank you. Did I go to a showroom to try it? No, I bought it while there was lockdowns and shit going on, like around 2020. So I bought it when there was no stores to go and visit. They were all closed. And I bought the Herman Miller because I was having real problems with my shoulder and I was more focused on posture than I was anything else. I was like, I remember going to, I finished the stream on Christmas Eve one year, around 2020-ish. And I was in absolute agony, almost in tears. It was really, really painful. So I got the chair and the pain went away. It's been great. But where I've lost a lot of weight, I ain't got the ass cushioning that I used to have. And I'm struggling a bit with sitting in the chair. Because my ass is no longer padded quite naturally. Easy, I'm not at Bor. I'm nowhere near Bor. This is Nagano where I am, dude. But yeah, I should be paying attention. I'm at Nagano at the moment. My problem is that like I never call Zaprudno. I just call it the 3 civilian barracks. You know, I probably never use the name. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, finish it. Once I've thrown up, might as well finish the rest, mightn't I? That's good eating. Right, I think we should scoot on, aside from maybe the hunting shop. Crossbow bolts. There's not a lot in here, is there? Well, I'm already pretty decent on hydration, so I think I'm just going to not bother with the well and crack on. I think we might go straight towards where this container might be then. Hi, Rogue Irish. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I know the map crazy well, Easy Essington. The problem I have is that the names, what I call them and what the map, like, I haven't used I Survive since there was no Zaprodno, you know. When I started doing the game in 2014, Zaprodno was not there. There was nothing there. Severograd wasn't there. Svetlo wasn't there. So I used I Survive for a handful of hours when I first got the game, and then after that I've just learnt the map entirely, right?
Football and of course cottage cheese. Yummy.
So I know every square inch of it, but I don't know the names of everywhere reliably because I just call them whatever I've never called that by its actual name. We did have this come up the other day actually, and like somebody reminded me, and they just don't stick anymore. The names for some of the places don't stick. Real Bearded Neely, sorry. Thank you very much for the support. Whiskey football. Oh, no whiskey for me. I'm done. I'm done. Alcohol and me are not friends after Friday night. David, yeah, had 2 meals with the family over the weekend, Friday and Sunday. Both were good. Both were very good. Roast pork, roast dinner on Sunday was lovely. The Chinese on Friday night, decent, really good. When the server restarts, actually. I was thinking I was on the same server as usual. The restart would be in 25 minutes, but I might go and make a coffee in a minute. Hi, Paul Crampton. You alright, dude? And we are near a summer camp. I wonder if we should maybe check it just to see if I can get some like a few more bullets or maybe a scope for the Mosin. I do wonder if we should go to the summer camp while we're here. We're close.
Please consider using your free Amazon Prime to subscribe to this amazing channel. Smiling face.
Ah, Paul, thank you very much. Cheers for using your Prime. Cheers for the support across Twitch and YouTube, dude. Thank you.
Two whole years, my brother. What a ride it's been. Introduced me to the game a few years ago and it's quickly become one of my favorite of all time.
Dick,
here's to you, Paul.
And Dan, thank you both. Cheers for the support. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Cheers both. Thank you for the resubs. Don't lie, Paul. I know you got a fat ass. I'm not lying, Breezy. I've lost 78 pounds since this time last year. It's a fucking fact, dude. So stick that right up where the sun don't shine. I was a thick boy. Right, yeah, I'm not going to go and make the coffee yet. We're going to quickly just bust through here and try and loot it as quick as I can. Finding quite a lot of...
Who did you drink gin with?
I was on Discord. So a certain person from Portland.
Are you done with Deer Isle for a while?
Until 129 drops, yeah. I really enjoyed Deer Isle. I lost most of my stash last week. I lost the significant things from the stash. Why is that not going there? What the fuck? Oh, is it? That's as wide as it goes, is it?
Yes, the man.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done with Dural until 129 drops. I think I'm not really feeling starting from scratch again. I lost my hammer and can't be fucked to start again right now. I think 129 is going to drop fairly soon, so I just thought I'd take a break. I found it quite relieving in a way. So I've actually just switched vests. The ceramic one is slightly better than the one I've got, but the ceramic one can't be repaired, whereas the one I've got can. So and also it gives me some inventory space, so I just thought I'd take it. Tin Bender, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you. Cheers, Carpet Slayer. Thank you, Gherkin Size. Thank you as well. Some kind of mod on the server, Tiny Cat. That's all. Cheers 10, thank you very, very much. Lestons, thank you for the 35. I have a bleed and I didn't even know. Didn't make the blood noise, or at least I didn't hear it. It did make the blood noise, I just didn't hear it, okay. $24 slots. How many slots have we got? That's 24 as well. Two times scope. Finding quite a lot of dropped shit. Is it still in the game that you can spray paint guns with a spray can? It's not an official, no. Some servers have added it. This server's got spray cans, so you can spray paint certain things like vests as well. This press vest looks like it's been spray painted black. So you can spray paint a few things on some servers. There's your bear trap. Thankfully, so far not activated. Pristine. No, we'll keep that for now. And do you know what? Actually, let's get rid of the stupid axe.
Hey chat. Remember your free prime. Wink wink.
Porter, cheers for priming as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. $20 slots. How many trouser slots do I have now? 15. High insulation. Best insulation. Right, I'm going to try and check the medical before we drift on, because I would like to try and find another bandage if I can. I am a little bit low on bandages. Porter, thank you very much for the gifting, dude. Thank you. I feel like this has been a fairly well visited place lately. I'm getting away with it, not bumping into people. There's clearly lots of evidence of players having been around. Like lots of doors open, like drop loot here and there and whatnot. Anything else? Kind of pleased with just the one bandage, you know, it's not a bad start. Oops. Alright, let's go. Go. Let's get away from here before we get deaded. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating, the fact that there's not a single Mosin round or a scope for the Mosin. Like you say, if I didn't have the Mosin, we'd be finding all the stuff. That's the law of DayZ though. If you need the Mosin scope, you're definitely not... Because you've got the Mosin, you're not going to find the scopes or the bullets. Them's the rules, everybody knows. Oh, I don't know how to say that. Let's just go with 1289. Thank you very much for the prime. Cheers, 1289. Thank you. Freak? That could be freak. It might be freak, mightn't it? Let's go with freak 1289. Thank you. Ben, I know some basics about it. I don't know it entirely, but I'll just play for now and see how I go. MP Leon, thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. When you find a PU scope, you'll find a Tundra 2 minutes after. That sounds correct. Are you playing with an added crosshair? No. I think if you're playing on a server that turns the crosshair off and you use your own crosshair, it's like cheating. I wouldn't do it, no. I think it's bullshit. If you're playing on official where there is a crosshair and you choose to use your own, then I think that's fine. You know, if the game has a crosshair and you're using your own, I think that's fine if you want to do it. But if you're playing on a community server that turns the crosshair off and you're using your own, I think it's cheating. Trying to pronounce all the different names is so difficult. ZRAMs, yeah. Just make it up as you go along, you know. I'm the master of Sakal pronunciation. There's Necrophilia, Bibicocky. I know all the places. Right. I'm going to go and make a coffee. I think I've got coffee. I'll find out in a minute, I guess. If you had a crosshair on screen, wouldn't we see it? Defiant. I guess if I was using a monitor crosshair or something, or I'd physically stuck something on the screen, nobody would see it, no. But I wouldn't miss the shots that I miss. I'm good at hip firing, but I miss more than I would. But no, people can use a crosshair and then you wouldn't know unless they showed a camera behind them or something showing the screen. But no, I think it's cheating. I think it's bullshit to do something like that. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Going to make a coffee. Right, I'm back. Greg, thank you very much for the membership. Primal, thank you for sniping me with the bits. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much.
TRMZ love.
Right, let me see. Okay. Server's double busy. You could also say Discord over in-game voice chat is cheating. I don't think you can, Theo. I think Discord is like just known thing that people use in gaming. I think unless you're on an RP server that forbids it, no, I don't think it is. I disagree. I think unless a server has rules where you're told beforehand that you're not to use it, then no, it's just an acceptable part of gaming that everybody knows about and does. And I say that as someone that solos more often than not, and if I bump into someone in game, we always stay in VoIP. But everybody knows that people use Discord to play with their mates, and it's just an acceptable part of gaming. Everybody does it. Like, if you bump into a group of people playing DayZ, they're likely using Discord. It's not cheating, it's just like it's a game, it's meant to be fun, and playing DayZ with your friends over Discord is absolutely legit way to play the game, you know. I don't think that's the same thing, you know. One is giving you an advantage in combat directly over other people that you shouldn't have, because you're using a crosshair when the server owners have chosen to turn the server crosshair off, the in-game crosshair off. So you're getting crosshair that other players are not getting.
Ruining the game.
Like, everybody knows Discord's allowed, right? Unless the server bans it, in which case you shouldn't use it. I don't know what's going on with this server. One sec. It keeps resetting my HUD. Like where I have my HUD turned down. As I join, it's all really bright. It's like it doesn't. I have to go into the menu and fuck about with it. There we go. I've done it. GK Sudo, thank you for the 77. Detain, thank you as well. Thank you very, very much. Right, let's crack on. How often do I clear mods? Not very often, real one. Like every now and then I'm having problems. I end up uninstalling everything and resetting, but not very often. I don't play on hundreds of servers, so I'm not often having shitloads of bloated mods for loads of old things knocking around. I don't play on hundreds of servers. You can't lie. At the core of the game, Discord would not be used. No, let's be honest. What do you mean lie? I don't know. I'm not lying. Discord is a part of gaming in general. It's absolutely legitimate to play CSGO or Call of Duty or DayZ or Scum with a group of people on a Friday night that you can chat with and play the game at the same time. It happens everywhere. It's not. You can't try to ban that because it's part of gaming. Like, it's an important, integral part of DayZ. The devs themselves have streamed using Discord from time to time. You know, it's not something you can describe as cheating. It just isn't, is it? You know, it's not the same thing. Oh, that's different. There's a bunker on there. It's whataboutism to compare it. You know, like if the server owner has turned the crosshair off, and you use a crosshair, you're doing something the server owner has tried to stop you doing. You know, this server hasn't tried to stop anyone using Discord, has it? You know, it's not the same thing. And I'm not using Discord, by the way, but I'm not having it that it should be described as cheating. I think that's bullshit. It's something that the devs are well aware of and actively encourage people to do. They want people to play their game and have fun doing it, you know. I use crosshairs for my monitor. Life isn't fair, and neither am I. Well, that's fine. If you get enjoyment out of doing that, then that's your call. I personally wouldn't. You know, I get enjoyment from getting kills using like an experience and skill that I've gained playing the game, rather than using a tool to my advantage over other people that don't have it. You know, like, if you're still having fun, do it. You know, I think it's bullshit. You don't. Fair enough. But I think, like, learning to be good at hip firing and then getting kills, that's kind of what gaming is, you know. You gradually get better at the game and then you win fights and you feel like you've earned something as a result. If you've just found a grift that gives you an advantage over everybody else, then if you're still having fun, I guess you're kidding yourself. Fair play. Creepy, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 19 months. Winnie's, thank you as well. Right, I need to follow up the road because there could be a convoy spawn at the barrack up here. I disagree, it is cheating. DayZ was created for VoIP only. Fun and real gaming are two different things. Well, but the devs themselves have used Discord. And DayZ was not created for VoIP only. Most people that have ever worked for DayZ, anyone that's ever streamed it has also streamed it using Discord, you know, from Dean Hall to Brian Hicks. I played with the former head, Brian Hicks of DayZ, using Discord. I played with Sumrak, the current project lead of DayZ, using Discord, you know. So I don't agree that you can say DayZ was created for VoIP only when the people that made it quite happily used Discord or TeamSpeak in the past or whatever. That's just your interpretation of what you think the game should be, but the people that make it don't agree with it, do they? I played with Sumrak not so long ago, well, a few years ago now, using Discord. I played with Brian Hicks, the former project lead of the game, using Discord more than once. That's just not the case. But if you don't think it's right, and I understand the point of view, but I think describing it as cheating is not right, because the devs themselves like pretty much endorse it and they want people to play their game. This crouching thing is kind of frustrating. So there's no convoy here, which is a shame. Let's crack on. Theo, yeah, you do get an advantage if you're playing with friends using third-party chat. Yes, you do. But everybody knows that. If you come into... I play solo more than most streamers. If I encounter 2 or 3 other players, I'm aware that they can talk to each other, you know, but it's not cheating, it's just gaming, you know, like, that's the way it is. Like, you can't... There's nothing that can be done about it, and taking on squads as a solo is a fun thing to do, you know, it's fun. It's fun to imagine the Discord drama going on once you've killed 2 of them and the 3rd one's unconscious and they're all moaning about it, you know, it's fucking hilarious to think about sometimes what might be going on. But it's a part of gaming and it's not something you can describe as cheating. It's like, it's important that DayZ is a game that people enjoy, you know, you can't police it and be like, if you're using Discord you're cheating. Because that eradicates like 3/4 of the fucking player base, and I want people to play DayZ. I don't want to call most of the player base cheese. That seems like a bad idea. I want people to enjoy the game and fucking play it, you know. I've got a 2x scope for the carbine, but that's the only scope that I have. That's not true, Dog. VoIP is a thing because it's a legitimate way to meet players in the game. What are they, 380? Donkey, short story. My lower back has been really messed up for months now. Lower back pain being the main focus, except for yesterday's 10-minute reprieve when I smacked my left thumb with a framing hammer. Oh, so you got 10 minutes of back pain reprieve because your thumb was worse. Fuck me dead, dude. That doesn't sound fun. I've been quite lucky so far with back pain and managed to swerve most of it, but it can be fucking horrendous, dude. I hope you get it sorted. Whoa. That was a huge pause. Baby AK in here? That must have been dropped. I'm going to find a Tundra before I find a scope for the Mosin, aren't I? You can see it coming. I'm going to drop that. I don't think I need it. I'm going to drop that too. I think the FNX is going to be more useful. Catlin, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the continued support. Once again, you're very kind. Thank you, Catlin. King George K Mills, thank you too. Quite like that. That seems to be showing you how much stamina you're losing because you're wet. That's kind of cool. I like that. Like if you were dry, how much stamina you'd get back. I mean, that's kind of nice. Cheers, Hollywood. Thank you for the new sub. That's really kind. Thank you. Is there an advantage to shutting doors after you leave a place? Hennessy, I mostly do it just out of habit. It depends. If the server's just restarted, then it's with a reason. Because I try to leave the doors as they were when I find them. Because if you leave all the doors open, somebody knows that building's been looted. You know, if you're looting a military barracks straight after a restart, some of the doors are going to be closed. And if you run through and do 3 barracks and leave all the doors open, you're telling somebody that you've been, you know. So by closing the doors, you're hiding the fact that you've been there. But often I'm just doing it because I'm running through and shutting the doors just out of habit, you know, like the way the game flows. Quite often I'll do that, you know. I just run in and shut the door, and I'll leave it open when I leave, chances are. But it's more of a habit thing than anything else. Is there a rhyme or reason why some doors close after restart but some don't? In theory, the doors should be they should be random. So the doors being closed or open is a random thing. What bullets does this take? Mauser rounds. Four of them. I don't suppose that takes the 2 times, does it? No, of course it doesn't. Oh well. Serious gamers take it serious. Dogcerus. I think people that describe themselves as serious gamers should take their fucking cock out of their own arse. That's what I think. If you're trying to make out that the way you play a game is more elite than the way someone else plays the game, take your dick out of your own arse. That's what I think. Like, the game is for everybody. It's meant to be something we can all enjoy, and different people like it different ways. It's a sandbox game that's meant to be played the way you enjoy. We don't do this for fun. Yeah, dude, nice trolling. Yeah, I'm glad you don't do it for fun, but I'm glad other people do. Hollywood K, thank you for the new sub. Right, you do sometimes get rifles, hunting rifles, in this little building here, we'll see. What's the blue part of the stamina? Liquid. Well, I'm guessing, but my guess is that it's the part of the stamina I'm losing because I'm cold, but I don't know that. I'm not grumpy, Kyle. I'm just disagreeing with someone that now looks like a troll. I'm in a pretty good mood, actually. Hello? Hello?
The door. I just finished some cooking. I locked the doors.
Okay, that's cool. I'll leave you to it. I'm going to keep running away. It's all good. Sorry, I didn't see the smoke. I wasn't paying attention. Take it easy.
Just finished, that's fine. Bye-bye.
Love you, bye. Dog, dude, you're the one that's like serious gamers, like oh, I'm one of the big men of the north. What, the way I play is better than the way you play because I'm a serious gamer. You're the one that needs to shut the fuck up. Stop bigging up the way you play the game and gatekeeping the way other people play. You're the problem, not me. You know, I want people to enjoy the game. I think it's quite healthy for DayZ that people enjoy it, rather than what you do is just equate the way you play it to the way everyone should play it and then try to police the fucking game for everybody else, you know? I ain't about that kind of gatekeeping, you know? Fair play, you are, but you're the one that's the twat, not me. Thanks for coming in, though. No, but the bird sounds are always happening, Aldi. In fact, if somebody shoots for about 30 seconds, the birds stop tweeting. But no, the birds are always in the ambient sound. It's not because players are nearby. Hi, Darjan. Hope you're good. I think we'd best keep going this way. We're going to see if we can get a sniper rifle from over here. Valentine, thank you for the 40 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Was there ever bird sound for player proximity? No. That's kind of handy. We'll have that. Kind of nice to meet another player. It's been, given the how high pop this server is at the moment, I'm surprised we've not bumped into more. I agree, Simon. Yeah, I agree. Liberties. Oh, what is that? That's a convoy. I'm not aware of that being a convoy spot normally, but I'll take it. That's great. Ooh. There's a pillad there. I didn't see that. It's damaged though, but it's still there. Footsteps. Yeah, there's zombies, dude. Several. Sounds that way, Big Truth. Computer crash is solved. Oh, there's a plate on that one up there. Well, I haven't had a crash in a little while. The last crash I had was last Monday, but whether it's solved or not, I don't want to say for definite, but so far so good. Sounds really close. Is that some kind of train crash? Plane crash, is it? Okay, it's up on the rock somewhere. We'll maybe go up there after, but...
Mayday, mayday, we're going down. I hope nobody takes my SVD.
I'd like the SVD, please. Gib. Tactical pants with 24 slots. I like it. I feel like I'm going to regret not taking the NBC loot I've been finding, but I don't know. Cycling, some kind of weird ballistic vest. ACOG. There's Gorky bars are on me! In you come. Fuck me, that died quicker than I was expecting. I think it's a custom convoy, yeah, I don't think it spawns there on vanilla. Mocky, thank you for the 22 months. Valentine, thank you for the 40. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right. Actually surprised how poor the loot was there, but the plate carrier on the zombie's pretty good. I am going to go towards that crash, but before I do, I'm just going to check these two hunting spots here. So frustrating that we've not found a scope for the Mosin or another gun. I'm surprised we've not found a Blaze or a Tundra or something. The only gun we found was that fucking Car 98, which kind of sucks. Well, it's good, but it doesn't have a scope either. You're right about the 9mm, by the way. Yeah, I think somebody possibly. Oh, Or movement then. I hope I didn't just see movement. I think you're right about somebody looting it. As you say, there was 9mm in one of the lower areas of a pair of the pants, so somebody probably has been through it already. Do I think Bellingham's younger brother can get into the England team for the World Cup? I've not seen anything about Jude Bellingham's brother. I can't remember his first name. But I don't know. It feels like the players from anywhere other than the UK struggle a touch. I know Trent has got his detractors, but I'm somewhat staggered that Trent Alexander-Arnold can't get into a 35-man squad for England. Like, how can he not be one of the 3 or 4 choices for right back? Like, I can't fathom it. I can't fathom it. Like, he offers something different than all the other fullbacks. He's the best passer in the team, perhaps, other than maybe Harry Kane, perhaps. But nonetheless, he actually has something different. He might not be the most reliable defensively, but against some teams, he could have some use. And the fact that he can't get in the team, sorry, in the squad, is kind of staggering. Stop making excuses for LFC. I'm talking about England, Robbo. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, okay. I'm talking about England and how I find it staggering that some players from Europe seem to have no chance, including Trent, who is playing for Real Madrid now. Job. Yeah, Job. I was going to have a guess at that, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, that's right. Tuchel's got something. Like, even never mind Joe Bellingham. I'm not sure Jude Bellingham's going to make the fucking squad because he seems to have a problem with him. Red 21, thank you for the 10 months.
2 TRMZ adventure tumblers to the chat. Type enter for a chance to win.
Thank you very much, Fourth Wall. Look at that, guys. This is your chance to win. This is from Fourth Wall, who are the suppliers of the merch. If you want a chance to win one of the 2 TRMZ adventure tumblers, type !enter into the Twitch chat. It only works in Twitch. Thank you very much for doing it. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, guys, if you want to enter !enter in the Twitch chat. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on YouTube, so if you're on YouTube, you need to dance your way over to Twitch in order to enter. Cheers, Fourth Wall. Thank you very much. Obviously, if you'd like to have a look at the merch, don't forget you can go to trmz.shop to see what the merch we have available, including the tumbler. Has anyone ever won twice that you know of? I don't know. I don't think so.
Hey Paul, TRMZ love.
Hello, cheers Tundris. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Yeah, good luck enterers. The prize giving is going to be over in a second, so don't forget to type !enter. Hi Voodoo, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. You've won twice in Ish's chat, have you, Move Maker? Very cool. Cheers for checking out the last video. And we've got Helkin and Redgoat were the 2 winners. Redgoat 0311 and Helkin. Congrats. You need to make sure that you click the redeem link and actually redeem the prize, otherwise you don't get it. So make sure you click the redeem. I keep feeling like I should be able to get up, but I can never get up. Story of my life. Yeah, congrats, Red Goat and Helkin. Make sure you do redeem the prize. So it sounded like that crash was up here somewhere. I'm not familiar with this area brilliantly well. And it's possible the guy that we heard doing the cooking in that house may well have come this way, so I may not be on my own.
"17 months and running. As always, your streams are packed with all sorts of debauchery and shenanigans. Thanks for such great streams."
Dr. Bear, cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, I think that might be the
Here's
smoke.
to the prime meaning. Keep on running, my dude.
Cheers, Blue Aura and G-Bro as well. Thanks both.
Need a breather from Crimson Desert. Score some goals, dude. Sign of the horns.
Crimson dessert. I like strawberries. Strawberries on a dessert are good. Raspberries are good too. Yeah, crimson dessert. Very nice. Cheers, G-Bro. Thank you. I quite like strawberry pavlova.
Helkin 17 redeemed prize. TRMZ Adventure Tumbler.
GG Helkin. Thank you for redeeming. Thank you. Whipped cream or custard? It depends on the dessert. I always have custard with like a crumble of some sort, but I'd go for whipped cream with certain things. Like certainly like pavlova or something like that would be more of a whipped cream type thing, I think. Cheers, Happy Lemons. Hope you're good. Thank you. Yeah, don't forget, trmz.shop for all your merch requirements. New lines were added recently. New lines were added like last week, never mind recently.
Thank you and keep running.
Do I only watch Premier League? Denda, I don't watch much full stop at the moment just because of time. Mostly at the moment, if I'm watching, I'm trying to watch the Liverpool games, but I've missed the last few, and to be honest, I've got lucky about having missed them by the look of it, but we have highlights on Saturday evening, match of the day. I haven't even seen the highlights this season yet. I haven't seen the highlights once. So I've not been doing a great job of really keeping an eye out. Oh, that's got a red thing. I've got a blue key. That sucks. Hi, Armour. Hope you're good. Oh, that one's maybe got some kind of bunker key card or something, I'm guessing. It's the surgeon one. Oh, I don't want to aggro that. This is feeling dicey. This is not going to go well. Oh, I've got something. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Nice. All the Mosing rounds. Some more Mauser rounds. What's that? That's a G36 mag. course it doesn't fit. Why would it? I suppose it goes on there, does it? Some servers yes, some servers no. This one's a no, unfortunately. I'm guessing these boxes and some of these things are going to be good for loot. There's shotgun shells there. Box of 556. There's another fucking Captain Z over there. Half a can attack back. That's interesting. Well, I hope that's the last of the zombies because it's a captain. I think that was the other redeem.
Redgoat 0311 redeemed prize.
GG Redgoat,
TRMZ
thanks for
Adventure
redeeming.
Tumblr.
Yeah, GG on the win. Thanks for doing the redeeming and as well, both you and Helkin. Thank you. Don't need that. What was that? Some kind of modded flashlight. Crap. Pox antidote, we'll have that. Right, I think that's we need to go. That's been solid. I think the main thing we got was the key card from the zombie, but I've no idea where we can use that. I'm not going to read the chat for a minute while I look at it and see if I can work it out. Because someone in the chat's going to tell me before I can have a look at the key card. So I'm just not looking at the chat for a quick second. Zigzag, thank you for the 31 months. Tebo, thank you very much. Tebocan, thank you very much for the gifted subs as well. You're very, very kind. Cheers, Tebo. Carbon, thank you for the 7 months. Zigzag, thank you for the 31. Cheers both. And Tebo, thanks again. Oh, I feel lucky that we're not dead, to be honest. That felt dicey. Yeah, a red key card a red key while we could immediately then use it in that thing would have been really fucking handy, wouldn't it? Right, where are you? ID card. A soldier's identification card featuring a magnetic strip likely used to access restricted or high security areas. So I think there's something at the airfield. I don't know if that's for the airfield or not, but I believe there's underground stuff at the airfield. It might be for that. Might be for that. I don't know. You made omelette for breakfast. Hi, Julie. Hope you're well. I had same as ever for breakfast. A load of zero-fat Greek yogurt with fruit and berries and, well, berries and nuts and shit. It's kind of cool. Was the shipping container? No, it's the same shipping container you get on Sakal. It'll be opened by a red key. So basically a key the same as the blue one I have, but red. How many pounds am I down? 78. 78. Terry, GG, just got your PC from PC Specialist, trying to learn to play DayZ. Any tips? Honestly, dude, if you're brand new to the game, it's more about learning the map and just enjoying it, you know? Like, the first 100 hours, you're kind of just learning the map and learning how to deal with Zeds and just, like, roaming around. Like, the game changes in its dynamic from the early hours to the later hours, the more you progress. But in the early hours, just enjoy the basics and enjoy, like, learning loot routes. And when I say learn the map, learn your way on Chernarus to, say, the northwest airfield from all the different spawn points and gradually learn the map. The more hours you play, the easier it gets. Someone else has just said, don't give up, it gets easier. Exactly right. It's going to feel pretty desperate for the first 10 or 15 hours, but things do come together. Like doing the odd YouTube search for, like, I don't know, things like how to make a fire or how to fish or whatever. You know, you'll be able to learn things as you go. Watching streams and seeing what streamers do will help sometimes too. What's your strategy to maintain once you hit your goal weight? That's the part I struggle with. The Vicious Knid. Ah, oh, Roll Dahl fan, eh? Well, my strategy has been more about how I lose the weight in the first place for Vicious. So I've lost the weight by building habits that I can stick to in the long run. So I might add a few more calories back, but I've lost the weight over a year slowly by grinding, by changing my habits, eating healthily, and moving more. I'm doing weights. I'm doing. I'm going on daily walks.
Does anyone know where I can get a good PC for a great price?
We'll get to that in a second. Thank you very, very much, Huxka. But I think the way I'm going to do it is because I haven't lost the weight with some fad weight loss, right? And I'm not trying to detract anyone else that's doing anything else any other way. If it works and you're doing great, good. You know, but if I was doing it in another way, which I wasn't then going to stick to, whatever it might be, maybe it would be keto or fasting, and all of these are legit ways to be healthier, and I'm not trying to say they're bad, but if I've done stuff like that in the past, where I've lost weight with something then I couldn't stick to thereafter, I put the weight back on again, you know. I've done that a few times in my life, right? So I'm losing the weight this time by building habits that can just be the way you live, you know. I'm not on a diet, I'm just living differently, right? And so in theory, all I need to do is carry on doing the weights, carry on doing the walking I'm already doing, and just add a few calories in. So I think, to me, that's the secret. Do it slowly and do it by building habits that you're actually building whilst you're losing the weight, and then they're your habits when you've already lost it. And I think that's going to work. I think that seems to be working for me pretty well. Some weird loot knocking around. That was dropped. Thank you very much, Huxka. Cheers for the 35 months. Exclamation PC to check out what PC specialists do and use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off if you're in Europe. I feel great. I think it really has worked well. It may not last, but I hope it does. You know, I feel pretty sort of comfortable, confident with it. You know, like I feel good. Like at the weekend, I had a Chinese takeaway on Friday night, and I had a Sunday roast on Sunday. But by the end of the week, I'll have still lost a pound. You know, everything kind of in moderation. You're allowed the odd thing, but I'm still doing the walking. I'm still doing the weights, and I'm still in calorie deficit across the whole week. Nice. Yeah, sometimes I don't, Huxka. Yeah, it is much harder if you've got young kids, Stealth Deagle. It really is. It's really, really hard to stick to a diet. Like, just how busy you are when you've got young kids and you're doing, like, you might be working full time, but you've got to sort them out for school runs before you do your job. You've got to sort them out for food and bedtime routines, and, like, your day is much, much longer than a full-time work day when you've got young kids, especially. You know, when they get a bit older, it becomes easier, but when they're younger... Right, distant shot, yeah. I don't suppose that marksman scope goes on there, does it? Nope. Right, so it's kind of weird. Like, I do need to fix the scope. I don't have an electrical repair kit right now. Zamboni, thank you for the 2 months as well, by the way. Cheers, dude. Thank you. The key to not get fat is the small things like taking the stairs or drinking water instead of soda. I think there's a whole host of different things that can lead to it, and a lot of it is psychological, dude. A lot of it is unhappiness rooted in something else that can cause more unhealthy habits and bad choices, and it really is hard to keep to a good diet when you've got young kids. I struggled. I put on a lot of weight when my kids were younger, a lot. You know, I was the fattest I've ever been when my kids were, like, I don't know, like 1 and 4. You know, like, without a shadow of a doubt. The stresses that puts you under, the amount of things you're trying to cope with, the plates you're spinning, how tired you get, lack of sleep from having young babies, and ending up eating trash and junk food and sugar and all sorts because you've got no time for anything. And some people maybe have more time, but yeah, anyone that's got younger family will relate to it perfectly well, I suspect. You know, it's stressful. And it's easy to equate it to just not drinking soda, but I didn't put on weight because of soda. I put on weight because of a load of junk food and stuff. I was doing quite a lot of walking. I had a job that involved quite a lot of walking, but I was eating and was drinking too much alcohol, not sleeping well enough, and eating a load of junk. But everyone's different, you know, everyone's different. But better choices are easier to make when you've got more time and more available money as well. These bunkers are modded into the server foe. They're not unofficial. Do I get hungry enough to abstain from food? Yeah, if you're in calorie deficit, you're going to be hungry no matter what. If you eat a higher protein diet, you tend to stay fuller for longer. But yeah, of course, unfortunately, a certain person from Portland has to listen to me mither about being hungry like nearly every evening when we might be in Discord and we're having a chat and it gets to midnight and I feel like I haven't eaten all day. You know, like, yeah, every day. If you're in calorie deficit, you're going to be hungry at times. There's no way to avoid it, you know. If you're burning more calories than you're consuming on a daily basis, you're going to be hungry. And you can try to eat things that sustain you for longer, but it's still impossible to never be hungry, otherwise you're not in calorie deficit, really. Like, I had 3 chicken thighs for lunch with some like grilled tomatoes and some olives. The chicken thighs will keep me full for quite a while because that's decent protein and it does keep you full for a good while, you know. It'll keep you way more full than a chicken sandwich would do, where you have less meat and you have more, like, you have the bread. Like, the chicken will keep me fuller for longer, but at the end of the day I'll still be hungry. Yeah, I know. A lot of people giving good advice here, but you're still likely to feel hungry, and that you can drink water and you can eat like crap, like salad or something late. Like, when I say crap, it's good for you, but the reality is that if you're in a long-term calorie deficit, you're going to be hungry at times. Like, that's just the way it is. Right, I'm going to come down this way. We need to head towards this 3 civilian barrack area just to see if there's this place where I can use the blue key. I think cutting out alcohol really does help, Clipper. I had some gin on Friday night, but I have absolutely no snacks in the house, so it didn't lead to anything else. I had gin and slimline tonic, but I had nothing to snack on, so it didn't lead to what it normally does. If I have alcohol normally, I become a fiend for crisps and savoury snacks and cheese and biscuits and all that kind of thing, but if you don't have them in the house, you can't eat them, can you? But yeah, alcohol in general, like anything like this though, there's no all or nothing type scenario. You know, I had some whiskey about a month ago, then I didn't drink for a month, and I had some gin on Friday night. You know, I'm still going to lose weight, but I'm not having it regularly 2 or 3 times a week. You know, I'm having it once a month or once every few months. You know, like, that's fine. Jamesy, thank you for the 75 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Why don't the cans from food and drinks just stay on the ground empty until resets would be more real? I think it's to do with just how much they want to use the server. Like, if you think about a server with 60 players all eating a can of food every 20 minutes for 4 hours, that's a lot of tracking of things that the server has to do. I think that's why that doesn't happen, Trippy. I agree it would be fun. It would be cool if you had drop loot, but if it lasted until the server restart, that means it's being remembered for at least 4 hours on most servers, which means it wouldn't do anything. It would just be like there was waste everywhere, you know. If it stayed for 15 minutes or 20 minutes, that would be kind of cool. But the reason it doesn't is because that would take an awful lot of server performance, you know. It would be like a choice that could make the entire game run worse for one very small feature, and I guess that's what they have to do when they decide what they want to add and what they don't. They're trying to make the server run well. It's already tracking 30-odd thousand pieces of loot over millions of spawn points. Anything that players drop, if you drop a gun for 8 hours, a bag for 8 hours, if it's ruined a few minutes, if it's a scope 4 hours, it's already dropping all the things that players drop for 4 hours to 8 hours mostly. Adding in extra features that means that it's tracking like thousands of more loot things for an empty can is devoting a lot of server performance to something that they don't have the headroom for, I would guess, is the reason why it's not in. Do I drink? No, like I say, I had it with Slimline Tonic Viable. It was just like Sainsbury's own brand tonic with lime, but Slimline, so it was pretty low carb. How do I get my carbs being gluten intolerant? Mostly, I don't have much
Time
carbs,
well
but
spent,
mostly
TRMZ
it's either potatoes, sweet potato, or rice more often than not, and it's usually in the form of the part of the carbs from the fried meal I have in the evening. But mostly that, you know. I don't like gluten-free bread. I'm not a massive fan of gluten-free pasta, so I don't have that very much. But there's no gluten in rice or potatoes, and they're decent. Potatoes are a better carb than pasta and rice, for example. Anyway, sweet potatoes are better still because they're fibrous. You have to digest them to get the carbs, so they're actually slightly better carbs as well. But yeah, I get them mostly from rice and taters. Right, we're nearly towards where I'm hoping this container is. At house on the right often has guns. Yeah, I ain't too worried right now. I'm trying to get to where this military bit is down here. That zombie's a long way away over there. Okay, I'm going to loot these summer camp sheds because I might find a better scope for my Tundra. But I need to go over that way. It'd be nice to find a double barrel or something as well. Oh, that's something I need. Oh my god! I've got that. How does that look? Ah, okay. The pillad doesn't show damage, so I'm just going to take the pillad then. That's better, I think. There's a scope over there. I think that's a pistol scope though. Dender, I already am eating less carbs. I don't know if you're talking in general here, but I'm okay with the way I'm going about losing the weight. Like, I'm losing a pound or two a week and have been for a year. You know, I'm kind of comfortable doing exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I do need to get the cleaning kit. I don't know where I'm going to fucking put it. It was right on the front step of the first one, wasn't it? Yeah, it's really hard with the Savannah Ryan Lung. The recoil makes it really hard to tell where your bullets are going. When's the TRMZ Gym Skin collab coming? I don't even know who Gym Skin are, to be honest. I ain't gonna get away with that, am I? That sounded loud. Fucking hell kind of gun is that? I have left a little bit of honey behind. I'm okay with that for now. Does sound like a bloody cannon, doesn't it? I can't see out of this at all well. I thought I could see out of it, but I can't. Michael, I do not remember that at all, but I don't remember what happened last week. Last week is always very forgettable, to be fair, but yeah, I ain't great at remembering stuff from one week to the next, to be honest, never mind last year. That sounded so loud. I'm going to try and come round to the trees. I don't really want to go towards. It sounded like a big bastard gun, whatever it was. Oh, now there's a zombie. Oh, as if that's aggroed. sounded so big. It sounded echoey, like it was indoors. What's the largest caliber the game has? Well, in modded servers, you can get like Chatex and Lapua. Lapua's 338, but Chatex are 4 something, aren't they? But in the regular game, the largest caliber is the SVD round, and the 308 effectively, kind of fairly equal. But the in the modded servers, they have quite well. I guess there's also things like the Deer Isle's got the Sabo rounds for the Snow Owl, which are like little fucking rockets, aren't they? So big. I'm going to drop the Mosin and a handful of bullets. I've got others, but there's no point keeping it now. I've got plenty of bullets for the Tundra, and I've got a scope that's better. I thought I found a golden ticket. Where the fuck is it?
What's a hip-hop happening?
Hi Leon, thank you very much for the resub. Silent, thank you as well. Miss Lynn, thank you. Jamesy, thank you before that. Cheers guys, thank you. It may have been further away than I realised because it sounded like an absolute fucking cannon. It could have been up somewhere over by the trees over there, maybe. So apparently there can be a container here that uses the blue key card. So
working to my 38th month.
There's the blue key card or blue key container. So we're going to go and loot that. Oh, I wish I had a suppressor. Oh, if I aggroed that one as well. Fuck me. The bat-like hearing these fuckers have got. Just want to make sure it's not been opened by someone else. It hasn't. Fuck. God, that sounds like the end of the world, that fucking gun. I don't want to go in that red thing, it's too obvious. I'm going to go for the trees, and I need to try and just get myself a position to look back. I want to try and fix this AK as well, but I can't do that yet.
My wife told me to stop impersonating you. Now I'm not cool anymore, but at least I don't sound British anymore.
Cheers, Baddie. Thank you very much. I don't like this. I don't really know where I'm going here at all. None of it seems like great options. I would like some hard cover. Sounds so big. Don't have any 74 rounds, do I? Yes, I did, Fuller, yeah. It sounds like such a big bastard gun, holy shit. They may get into the red building themselves, but I doubt it. Yeah, I may have got more mags or ammo from the barracks, but at least I got to open the blue container. So it had a plate carrier in it, which I didn't need. A yellow box, which I didn't need, or didn't take. And then the AK, which is great, but I've got no other bullets, so I've only got half a mag, not even half a mag, like maybe 13 bullets-ish, something like that. Is killing me. They did well to spot me. I guess I was killing a Z as well, which makes me stand out a touch more. So they were shooting at me from beyond the piano house, and I've no clue where they've gone now. know. I don't know where I'm going here at all.
Good thing that Military Z got spooked, otherwise you would have opened the container from the other and it could have been the end of that character.
Well, I was definitely going to go to the other side first, but I still may have done, I don't know. But I was going to check both sides before opening it to be sure that it was actually not already opened, right? So I definitely would have gone to the far side. That still may be the case though, but yeah, I think I would have checked both sides and probably opened the far side because it was the second side I was checking, if that makes sense. It may be that the zombie aggroing on me is what alerted them to where I was, but it may not have been as well, it's hard to say. Popswat, thank you, cheers for the resub. I am kind of surprised that they're not somewhere at the house, there or thereabouts. They may have gone that way for an Overwatch. Fuck me, that was from miles away. They did go for an Overwatch somewhere over there, but I don't know where. Absolutely miles away. Honestly, I'm inclined to think not interested in that one and just going to go. They're so far away. I know it's a big gun, or it sounds like a big gun, but I think I'm just going to
Wow,
run.
6 years. LMOA.
Luckily they didn't get the range right. Well, probably, but they are extremely far away, so I probably should have tanked the first round. I'm wearing a helmet and I'm wearing a plate carrier, so I should still have been okay. Lucas, cheers for the 72 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the 6 years. Schmerlock, thank you for the prime.
Yo, get M.
What the hell are they shooting? I don't know, but it's fucking big, whatever it is. Cheers, Kill the Riddick. Thank you. Yeah, this dude's done, played it well. He'd spotted me and then rotated round to the south to get an Overwatch and then see me again. But thankfully they're so far away that I'm not particularly in fear, you know, I can run away. Still carrying that single-barreled shotgun. Fuck me. I think they were somewhere up near the train track, somewhere around that barn area-ish, but fuck knows. think I'm going to keep going. Hi, Evie. The R700 Timberwolf more powerful than... I think it's more accurate at long range. The Timberwolf's got a longer barrel. It's more accurate at extreme range, and I believe it's slightly more powerful at extreme range because of the longer barrel. But the R700, whichever one you have, if you've got one on a server that's modded and takes the 338, is powerful whichever. Yeah, the Pillad is not ideal for what we're trying to do here, for sure. When I'm done with the stream, I'm going to get on to Amazon and start looking at... well, I might go and get just any old random pillow for now, but I'm going to...
Kill them dead.
I'm going to try and get like an office chair pillow, I think. Blurg. Blurg is the word. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. You'd expect them to be running towards if they know I'm running away, but they could be anywhere. And they could appear on my screen and I'm looking at one part and they're running on the other, never mind anything else. The sound of that gun though, it's like fucking... It sounds evil, whatever it is. Might be that guy from the locked house. Oh, it's possible. That was a good while ago now, but it could be. Sounds right about his lifelong dream, Whack Getter. I think that's fairly accurate, yeah. Losha, Losha, thank you for coming in. Hope you're well. Cheers, Blur. Kill the Riddick. Thank you. Starting to get hungry. I think it's protein shake time. Zulu, congrats on the weight loss, dude. Fair play. Yeah, it's no mean thing, or no small feat. You know, no mean feat. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about the health issues you had as well, dude. That sucks. Mika, yeah, that happens where you get players that are lagging around. There's been one or two players over the years that have been lagging around in a dodgy way that end up getting banned from the server, like somehow they're simulating that, but most of the time it's just bad luck on server performance or their connection at the time. Right, protein shake time. Someone always asks, it's an official... Optimum Nutrition on vanilla ice cream protein shake.
How now, brown cow TRMZ heart.
Sellers, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the resub. I haven't finished the protein shake yet, but I didn't really want to stay static for too long.
Who's the best DayZ streamer in the whole wide world? TheRunningManZ. Finally watched the Og movie. Good stuff. Especially Arnold's one-liners.
The Og movie, I think Robot Lady's doing you a disservice there, Marco. GG on checking out the original film. It's much better than the remake. Well, it wasn't a remake, but anyway, yeah, it was better than that. Cheers, Marco. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the kind words as well. Where do you use the code on the PC Specialist website? There's like a code section once you get to the checkout. There's like a discount code section. You put it in there, TRMZ 40. Ack Noble, cheers for tuning in. Hope you're good. It's on this server, Meat Yakin. I'm not quite sure what the blue is. I'm not quite sure. I think it's...
Hello, TheRunningManZ.
I think it's... I thought it was to do with water, but it's not. I don't know what the blue bit is. You only need the punch card for the bunker, Mika, but in order to do level 3, you need 2 players down there with you, because you have to adjust water levels. Ralmano, thank you very much for the support. RunningManZ, hey? Cheers, Ralman. Thank you. Right. Okay, going to drink the rest of the protein shake. Right, there we go. That's that done. It's for apparently if you stay active, you maintain more of a stamina bar. So it's something to do with... I don't really entirely get that, right? But I don't know. We'll see. But I have obviously been fairly static just now while that's been going on. But I'd say I've been pretty active the whole day. So I don't know if I can get that back or what. It's kind of strange. On the ground. I could have done with that before, too late now. I'm glad you found it, Jay Bluns. So, I came here thinking we might find a few more bullets and whatnot, but the civilian barracks... Alright, I'll say it this time. There's a corky bars over mine! There you go. Excuse me. Yeah, what I'm also thinking is the civilian barracks. We might perhaps get ourselves some 545 for this AK. Sponsored by Optimum Nutrition. I'm not sponsored, Ale. If I was, I would obviously have to tell you. But no, I've done a massive load of research, which basically was I went on Amazon and I ordered 2 Optimum Nutrition shakes, and I liked the vanilla ice cream one more than I liked the other one, so that's the one I have now, and that's it. But no sponsorship. SVT mag. If I found an SVT, I'd wish I had that PU scope I just left behind. Vince, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the bits. Thank you. Slot to stay. If they sacked him during this break and got Alonso in, I think it wouldn't be a surprise. I think I'd be smiling if that happened, if I'm honest. But if I were in charge, I think I'd still be waiting. And I know that sucks. It was a terrible result on Saturday, but I just think that you might as well leave Slot in charge while they're still in the Champions League, because I think anything else is maybe not going to help. I think just leave him in charge for the Champions League and see where it goes. If they get dicked in the Champions League, if they're out of the FA Cup, then get rid of him. You know, Lonso apparently doesn't want to take up a job until the summer anyway. So if it were me, I'd wait. I'd wait for now. If they're out of the Champions League, if they're out of the FA Cup, then I'd maybe do it. Simon, I know you're joking, but I actually turn down any. I get offered health-related sponsorships quite a lot, but I turn them down because I'm not a health expert, so I just don't. I had a company offering a few different ones. I've had a fairly local in Suffolk-based company that knows I'm from Suffolk that wanted to sort of sponsor me, and they were doing like CBD products and whatnot. And another company that approached me the other week, I forget the name of it, an American company that was all about health stuffs, men's health. But I'm not a fucking expert. I'm not going to start recommending health stuff to people, the same as I'm not an expert about like drinks. So I'm not going to start recommending like. I've got an exact experience of one drink for a protein shake. I don't know what's good and what's not. I don't give a fuck. So buy what you like. Buy what you like. Gerard is also available. I don't think Gerard is going to be the answer. I know Gerard's a legend, but I don't see how he's definitely going to make a difference. There might be some kind of like temporary manager bounce, but he didn't do well in Saudi Arabia. He didn't do well in Aston Villa. Why would he be the answer over Slot? You know, I don't see that myself. I don't see the reason to change to him. I'd personally just wait, and then if we're out of the cups, get rid of Slot and line up Alonso to take his place. It's money, bro. Yeah, I understand that, Ale, but believe it or not, sometimes there's more to a decision than just how much money you can make. Like, for example, the fact that I've been doing this full-time 10 years in May, and one of the reasons maybe I'm full-time is that I have a degree of resilience to just taking a quick buck over the longevity of doing this for a long time, you know? Like, there is, like, some streamers take every sponsorship they can get and they make bank while they can make bank, and that's great, you know? Maybe that's the right way. But also, maybe they like, the candle that burns brightest burns for the least amount of time, you know? Maybe they don't last very long, and if you're promoting everything that somebody will pay you money for, maybe 2 years down the line you don't have a channel anymore, you know? I think it's better to do things responsibly and still be here next year. I'm also not a salesman. I don't push my own subs. I'm not trying to get people to sub or tip or anything. I'm not. If people want to do those things, I'm very grateful, but I'm not pushing them, you know? Like, I don't see the point. So you'll be fine going trophyless this season? No, SM Mixer. What I'm saying is, if I got the option, I'd much rather Liverpool won the Champions League and the FA Cup and kept Slot. That would be my ideal scenario. I'd like them to win the cups. But I don't think changing manager now makes sense. I think it's better to stick as they are right now, because they're still in the quarter-final of the Champions League, you know? As much as it's a terrible result against Brighton on Saturday, you can see how that might happen for any club, you know? They played in the Champions League on Wednesday, and then they're playing Saturday lunchtime in the league, you know? Like, that turnaround is really hard, and every club struggles with that. Like, so many clubs struggle being in the Champions League midweek and then playing on the Saturday, never mind Saturday lunchtime, you know? But you can see why that might happen. Slot is doing a not great job, and I think his time is not going to be around much longer, but I'd rather they keep him while they're in the Champions League, and if they get knocked out, then maybe proact. But in the meantime, I'd stick with him and give him the chance. It's already been looted. Under what conditions would you agree to a sponsorship? I do sponsorships if it's a product I'm actually interested in and I believe in. And that's about it. So I only do game sponsorships if it's a game I actually want to play. I only take products if I actually think that they're vaguely interesting and I'm like interested in the product in some way. Beyond that, I don't. Oh, dead Zeds. So, another dead Z there. Oh. That's a drivable car. There's a ramp coming up here that they might get stuck on. It's a Humvee, I think. Oh, it's a... oh, my word.
The Hairy Kelp purchased TRMZ Adventure Tumbler for £21.31. Because Red...
What? Is it not loaded? When did I picked it up, I didn't fucking load it. I could have sworn I had that loaded. I can't believe that. I didn't have the fucking thing loaded. Well, I've got to be careful because I don't think that dude's the one that killed the Zeds. There was also a couple of guns on the floor over here. What the hell is that? Fuck me, these are some cool looking things. I'm really worried about whoever it was that killed the Zeds. So for now, I'm going to do something stupid and run out into the Never Never just a little bit. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. I'm going to go for one of these hills over here. I don't think this is smart, but I'm doing it anyway. Just because nobody will expect... Oh, in fact, I'm not doing it. I've changed my mind. I think it's too dumb. Whoever killed those zombies is still about. I think. Unless this is the dude and he got out the truck and then got back in it, but there's no way to know. What a strange place for somebody to go driving past in a truck. That mag is really getting on my tits. I've got stuck in exactly that same thing. So when I heard him go past, I was fairly confident that the dude would not make it up that slope. Which is why I didn't try to shoot through the roof. I was waiting till I got a better chance when he came round. Because he was never going to get up there. I'm just lucky that he got it stuck on something and chose to try and get it unstuck. I can't believe I just did that. It completely flummoxed me. This server doesn't have the... it's got a mod on it that shows the way the guns are differently, right? Like whether the guns are loaded or not. So I didn't know it didn't have the bullets in it. I thought I loaded that when I got it, but clearly it had one bullet in it from ages ago. Fuck. Fuck. How is that moving? The fuck went on there? How is that moving? I'm not convinced that the dude inside is very geared. Watch it run me over. Really isn't very good. Oh, fuck me dead. Am I taking the car? Absolutely not. No, the V3S is terrible. I'm not taking it, no. I wanted to try and get the dude's loot, but I couldn't tell what loot he had. It turns out he's got fuck all. So he's not the one that killed the Zeds. He's clearly come from somewhere, wherever he found it, further along the map, like Nagano or Novo or somewhere like that. Maybe base is near. I think not, dude. I think it probably was just trying to drive up towards Tissy to get loot or something like that. Don't you have to open the back to see the loot? Nope. Well, Lim, that's what I was expecting. That's why I didn't go straight to the truck. It's why I moved and sort of went around the other side where I ended up killing those Zeds. I sort of circled around a bit because I was expecting whoever killed the Zeds to come back for the shots. And we don't know. It's possible the dude that killed the Zeds is not tremendously geared either, so they may have decided to carry on as well. Hi Wem, it always seems a little sus. I'm not saying it does with you, by the way, but if that was you in the truck, but very often I get killed or I kill somebody and then they show up in the chat like 20 seconds later and whatnot, and sometimes they're watching the stream. I'm not saying you are, but that's why sometimes people ask questions, because not every time is it legit, but sometimes it is, you know, so there's no drama. People ask questions, right? But last week in particular, I had an awful lot of people that were, in my opinion, watching the stream trying to fuck with me or kill me and whatnot, you know, and I'm absolutely not saying you were, but it happens a lot. And if you were watching the stream, you'd have got out of the truck a hell of a lot quicker. I think that's a fact. Is the AK loaded? I haven't got any spare bullets for the AK, so I've got just under half a mag and that's it. I've probably got about 8 or 9 bullets. Well, maybe 10, I don't know. Why didn't I have the AK bullets? Yeah, sorry, exactly, Wem. Why didn't you have exactly what I needed? What is this? This sounds so loud. It's another one of those plane crashes. Or heli crashes, I don't know. That's much further away. Jaeger, thank you for the 85 months. Uncle Food, thank you for the 98. Hope you're good. Cheers both. Stevie, Mark, thank you. Hairy Celt, thank you very much. Because Redline told me, not because I like the design. Fair enough. Cheers, Hairy Celt, thanks for buying the merch. Watson, thank you for the membership. Salty Dave, thank you very much too. Do people die in game? Check every DayZ streamer. Second, I don't think that necessarily happens, no. But I think right now there's probably more people watching me than most, you know. Like there's 1 or 2 others, of course, certainly on Twitch with similar view counts for definite, right? But the chances of it happening to me and 1 or 2 others are higher than most other people, aren't they? You know, just because of a numbers thing, you know. So, like, I don't know how many people are watching on YouTube. Not as many as they would have been 3 or 4 weeks ago, I'm pretty sure. But nonetheless, you know, it happens. And you can see how it's more likely to happen to me and 1 or 2 others, you know. Unfortunately, it's also common that people watch the stream to try and kill me. So, especially if anyone that was watching regularly last week... last week was all kinds of fucky, you know, so I guess there's more prickiness about it, and quite often it's genuine. But if I'm being honest, the best thing I think you can do, and this is more of just an observation, but if you get killed by a streamer, probably the best thing you can do is just come in and keep quiet about it for a little while, not mention it till later. The more quickly you're in talking about it, the more it looks a little bit like it's probably better to just like sit on your hands and not type about it until tomorrow or something, you know. It happens a lot, chicken, yeah. But sometimes it's legit and sometimes it's not, you know. One thing that definitely happens when you die in DayZ, you might give up playing for the day and then go and watch a stream, and then you might appear into some streamer's chat, you know. So sometimes it's legit, often it's not, you know. But what can I do, you know? There's no, I'm not getting stressed about it, and the way that played to me feels like it was more legit, you know. But I'm not bothered, you know. Like Wem's here, all is well. Actually, today so far, oh look, that's some kind of survivor camp. Is that the noise? That's that. I wonder if that was the noise. I don't know if it would have been, but. I was yellow thirst, so I'm just going to quickly... Of course, chicken. Yeah, that's right. I agree. Really struggled with the gun, like not getting it loaded, and like confused as fuck as to what was going on. I don't know what spawns here. I feel like this is what made the noise just now. I am a bit worried that we're right near Tissy, and it could have drawn players from elsewhere. This may not have been what the noise was. This might always be here. I've no clue. Yeah, this seems to be looted. Just like to find a couple of boxes of 5.45 rounds. I don't really want to muck about with Tissy too much if I can avoid it. I might loot a little bit around the edge, but I don't want to mess around with Tissy too much. It's pretty lethal. There was a gun in the bush where you just were. I think I put it there, dude. I dropped the shotgun and then picked it back up when I was done, I think. Unless there was another one that I missed, but I think it's the one I dropped. I don't mind the mag obfuscation. I can't even say the word obfuscation thing. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't think it dramatically improves the game, but it doesn't make it worse, you know. I can see why people like it. Like, it doesn't give you an exact number. But whether it says 17 or shows slightly more than half, it still gives me enough information with either which one, you know. It doesn't really affect me too much, you know, but I can see why people put it on the servers. I don't think it's that dramatic. It's easy enough to see your mag's half full or 3/4 full or get an exact number. It doesn't really make any odds.
Glasgow Rangers 1.
Rab, thank you very much for the support. It was a bit of an interesting weekend for the title race with Celtic losing to Dundee. I think Hearts and Glasgow both won, didn't they? Rangers both won, so yeah, kind of interesting title race. I'm not going to lie, apologies if you're either a Rangers or a Celtic fan, but I'm hoping Hearts win it, like most people, I guess, that aren't Rangers or Celtic fans. Hi Carrot Diff, hope you're good. I managed to run away from the guy firing the cannon. I did kill a dude driving a truck just now, but he wasn't very geared, unfortunately. I've just turned my sound up. I've turned it up too much. I'm having beans, deviled eggs and cottage cheese for breakfast. My poor wife shall be whipping out the Febreze soon enough. Oh dear. Deviled eggs and cottage cheese and beans. Holy fuck, that is a... Certainly the deviled eggs and the beans, that's asking for trouble. Have yourself a protein shake just an hour or two later just to completely finish off the effect. Fuck. That's got to be a Z, right? Crowd control, thank you. I will look into it. Hi, Jonathan Priest. Hope you're good. Well, this building has been shite, hasn't it? It's kind of interesting. I did watch Wobo's loot guide video, and it suggested that this building is the best building to loot at Tissy. It's certainly not on this server. But luck of the draw is luck of the draw. His reasoning made sense. I think probably a lot of people that play the game a lot already kind of do, you know, like one of the civilian loot spots that were really good were those little metal shacks, you know, like there's so many places I just loot the metal shacks and cars and not much else, you know, because there's high loot on them, you know. I think we kind of all do that a little bit without really like thinking about it. No, his video said that they're better places to loot, I'm pretty sure. Like, to the point where he was like, you'll probably be surprised about it. There was a scope in there. Which is why I've just come to check this one as well. I would really like to find some 545.
Woe him over a year. You'll always be the GOAT.
Gravedigger, thank you very much for the support. Thanks for the remembering. Cheers for the 14 months. Thank you very much. For a second I thought it said you'll always have gout. So thank you for not stooping low enough. I don't have gout, by the way, except for 1 or 2 people in the chat thinking I do. Those 4 rounds obsolete. Well, I've got another box, so I could drop the 4 because I've got a box. Cheers Dishevelled, yeah. I haven't seen Ish's one, but I saw he put it out. I retweeted it this morning, I think. People seem to like the intro, which was good. To my one, I mean. Yeah, like the comments about the intro were really, really positive. I think Finn did a really, really good job with the intro. It's kind of nice for me when I watched that back, because obviously I was AFK for that bit, so I didn't see it. So it was kind of made me smile when I saw it. It was kind of cool. I'm Matt42. Cheers for coming in, dude. I'm pretty sure someone's around. I'm not going to loot over that way. I ain't feeling it. Lack of Zeds is a bit of a worry. Just like to find a box of 545. MK12 mag. Right, I haven't seen it, no, like I was saying. I honestly don't watch a great deal of DayZ videos, and just because I'm in them or not wouldn't make me watch them anymore, you know. I don't really watch a great deal of DayZ stuff. I occasionally watch the Wobo ones because they're quite handy for learning the odd thing about the game, you know, like they're quite handy to watch. But like if I'm playing with someone and they make a video, I don't watch it, dude, because like it felt like an absolute job, which it was, to be fair, to watch my draft video before it came out. But I love streaming and I love the game, but watching back playthroughs of me or me in it, I don't love that. You know, it's the bit of my week I like the least. Oh, so good. Should be able to vault on that, I was going to say. Oh, it's been dropped by another player, that, yeah. Panerai, thank you for the 40 months. Andy Guinness, thank you very much for the Prime. Jawuzza, thank you for the 42. Cheers all three of you. Thank you. Garrett, thank you for gifting Gala Steve the sub as well. It was only 5 minutes ago, so it doesn't count as a miss. Thank you very much, Garrett. Cheers, dude. I didn't see you moaning about it in the chat, but you probably did. Thank you very much. Rabsy, thank you very much. Liam, Lorax, thank you as well. Yeah, there's wolves. Just because you can hear them howling, it doesn't mean they're after somebody, though. That just means they're there. Kept him busy so he never noticed. Well, very good. Thank you. I don't know, Garrett. I can't for the life of me work out why I'm implying that. No. 460 is a lot. I should be VIP by now. Oh, well, it is a lot, and I'm very grateful, Garrett, but no one gets VIP except former mods and my daughter. Right, I think we're done at Tissy. I was wanting more bullets for the AK. I've got more bullets for the AK. Absolutely not, Moritz. Cheers, Kebab Don. Hope you're good. Thank you. So those wolves are kind of the direction I'm running. There was shots to the south of the base. I think I might run around and go towards those.
Hello.
I don't want to go towards the wolves. So just because we can hear wolves howling in the distance, it doesn't mean they're on anyone. It just means they're there. The same as you can hear cows mooing or bears goring, deers doing that thing they do. You know, like all the animals make a noise. It doesn't mean that they're aggroed on anyone. It just means they're there. Chardonnay, thank you very much. Chardonnay Reg, thank you very much for the 4-monthing in. Thank you. And there's a lot that I could loot over there, but I've got the thing I wanted. I already have a plate carrier. Well, there's some kind of scope there. It looked a bit hunting scope-like. Trijon Acupoint. Oh, nice. So it's some kind of heavily modded zoomy dealy. That's good. We'll take it. I like a zoomy dealy. Ooh, M16. Let's just run away from here for a sec. Thank you, Bucky. I appreciate it. I think Finn did a great job with the intro of a couple of the recent videos. This week's intro was a great choice for what he's done with it. It was really good. Right, guys. While the server's down, I am going to go and make a coffee, and I'll probably just put my dinner on now. Because it seems as good a time to do it. So I'm going to put my Thrive on. The server will be down for a couple of minutes, so I might as well do it now. I'll be back shortly. Right, I'm back. Alright, so before we get back in the server, I've just got to snaffle this. It's beef massaman curry. If somebody else asks what it is, let them know it's beef massaman curry, okay? There we go. Right, won't be long. Right, so just got to quickly snaffle this and then get back in the server, not die at Tissy. Chardonnay, thanks again. You watch this stream more often, do you, Head T-Ball? Yep. What's massaman curry? It's curry. I don't know. I think it might be Indonesian curry, but it's curry from somewhere.
Beef massive shaft hurry.
Yeah, that's it. Chief Big, thank you very much for the 2-month in it. Cheers. Right, I'm already nearly halfway through, won't be long. Oh, dear me. Oh shit, I've left my coffee in the other room. Head T-Ball, I'm going to have to go and grab my coffee in a minute. I left it in the other room. Hi Reggie, hope you're good. Let's ask Paul all the questions while he eats. Let's not. You finally got a box of nails after 2 hours of searching. Alright, now you'll start building and immediately get killed. I hope you don't, by the way, OG, but you probably will.
Have a good stream today.
Cheers, Yano. It's already been better than most of the streams last week. I've been alive for nearly 4 hours and I've not died yet.
Pretty big claim for a curry dish. Let us know if it works. I'll order some. Lol.
Increased peen size is not guaranteed. Full T's and C's available. Al, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Don't say that too loud, the DayZ gods might hear you. I don't think the DayZ gods exist, Finns. I smite them. I smite them down. If the DayZ gods exist, there's no way that last week would have happened. Believe you me. I say fuck them. Right, guys, I've just got to take my plate in, get the coffee that I made and then left in the other room, and then I'm good to go. Won't be a sec.
Octopus Spunk.
Right, there we go. I know that's a pain in the arse, but it's out of the way now. Got it out of the way at least while the server was restarting, so it saved a tiny bit of time. Did I see Ronnie O'Sullivan's 153 break? I did watch it back. I didn't see it live. What an insane thing. The highest break of all time. For those that don't know, Ronnie O'Sullivan in the World Open, the highest break in snooker in regulation is 147, and it's been made many, many times. It's one of the hardest things to do in sport, like harder than a 9-darter in
96
darts.
months until 200.
They're
well.
they're fairly rare, a bit more often recently, but it's possible through a quirk of the way the game works to get a free ball and then end up with a higher score than the highest break. And it's never happened in a tournament yet, but Ronnie O'Sullivan did it at the weekend, and he managed to make a break of 153 when the highest break possible in theory is 147. So he managed to get a free ball with everything still on the table, and then use the free ball to get an extra red and an extra colour as such, which is insane. So it's never been done before, but the chances of getting a free ball at the start of a frame are so small that it's just never happened in forever. Take a call from number 10. I do have to take a lot of calls from number 10, Head T-Ball, yeah. Well, yeah, it doesn't, like, if you're using that kind of thing 2020, it does affect the streamer, all streamers, yeah. It does affect all streamers, yes, it does.
A frog wanted to check his family ancestry. He sent his info in and found that he was a little Irish, a little British, and a tadpole.
Me dead. Cheers, Shutty. Geo, Calispera, thanks as well. Cheers, all three of you. Right. It's done that same thing again where it resets my hood brightness, so I need to fix that in a sec. I'm just going to get a bit further away from here. God, that crouchy thing is really weird. Cheers, Shutty. Geo, thank you for the very long one. Calispera, thank you for the tier 3. Could you greet my good friend Johannes? His birthday is today, and that's why we can't play DayZ together. Well, happy birthday, Johannes. I hope you're good. Happy birthday. So weird, look. As soon as you click it, then it fixes it. Yeah, happy birthday. Hope you had a good one. Kebab Don doesn't seem very happy about it, though. Hi W. Lay, I've actually had an email to say that it's going to happen on Thursday with a window of when it's going to happen. Now all I've got to do is cobble together a box of some sort and print a returns label, which is a pain in the ass too, anyway. How many hours have I got? Over 20,000 sim racing. But I've been playing the game full time for a job in May for 10 years. So, yeah, in a decade you're going to rack up some hours, right? I was obviously playing it quite a lot before then as well. Are you playing DayZ in 4K and is it worth it? Yannick, DayZ does look way better in 4K. The jump from 1080 to 1440 is probably bigger than 1440 to 4K, but it is a jump, yes. It makes a big difference with the scenery. I don't think it makes it easier to spot players at all, but it does make the game look nicer. It doesn't do a great deal for the textures, though. It's more for like the scenery and the general gameplay. It does look better in 4K. But obviously, if you're in some of the old buildings looking at a door with like a crappy door handle, it's not going to do anything for that. Hi Schwa, hope you're good. Used to be God, thank you very much for the resub. This is not live, no. Cheers Matt, take it easy dude. Just trying to stay a little bit alert because we did hear quite a lot of shots around here, albeit 5 or 10 minutes before the restart, which was 20 minutes ago now, nearly 15 minutes since the restart. But yeah, still worth being a bit on the ball. There's the potential for a convoy spawn just coming up as well. Any upcoming events? D-Man, there is an event in April, but it's while I'm away, so I'm not in it. Ariana's got a cool looking event, like a police, like prisoners versus guards kind of event, which looked kind of nice, but I think it's on the weekend of April the 18th and 19th, and I'm away, so I can't go in it, but Ariana does have it. Lots of streamers will be in it, just not me. It's a shame actually, I missed out on the Kings of the Castle event because it was the weekend when the kids were meant to be here. And then this one, it's just luck of the draw though, you know, sometimes they're ones you can't go in. Fuck that. I don't think I'd go to that in a million years. Shows where your priorities lay. Exactly, I'll be laying elsewhere. What's the point in the game? Random games. That's actually a really good question that doesn't have a sort of sensible answer, but DayZ is unlike most other games in that really it's like it's a lot like life, you know? What's the point in anything in life? Because at some point you'll ultimately die and then there'll be nothing, or maybe there'll be something, but
Thanks
what was the point in the meantime,
wishes,
you know?
Paul, you are the best and best looking YouTuber I have ever met.
Oh, well, thank you
Cheers.
very much. You've not met many YouTubers, have you, Kebab? Thank you very much for the super chat. But DayZ's a bit like life in that way. I don't really want to be really serious, so I'm not being entirely so, but it's really a game where you're trying to keep your character alive, and really what happens while you're doing that is the game, you know. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's sad. Sometimes you get a load of kills, sometimes you die over and over and over again. But it's a survival sandbox game, and really it's a story writing game, so you're effectively trying to survive as long as you can and have adventures along the way. And you can, on some servers, like in the regular game, you can build a base, you can get a car, you can do missions, you can try and do things, but it's called a sandbox survival game for a reason, and really the fun is what you make of it, you know. Like, you're meant to make your own fun and go on your own missions, and like it's open-ended as to what you want to do. But it's not like a battle royale game where you're all being pushed together and ultimately there's a winner. It's not an extraction game. Basically everybody dies, you know. Everybody dies. At some point you're going to be butthurt, but along the way you can hopefully have some cool adventures. That's basically it. Also, don't loot the fucking plane in the middle of the open field. That's a bit disconcerting. Fuck! That's so unlucky! Bollocks! Well, I say it's unlucky. I didn't exactly check around, but that's a pain. I've like stopped in a bush next to another dude, or he's followed me down. Oh well. Didn't hear him at all. So yeah, sometimes you might die like that, and then we have to start again. You lose all your stuff. So I said, like, I'm absolutely not going to the plane. I thought I'd go and overwatch it, and someone else clearly had the same fucking idea. That sucks. Never mind. Is what it is.
Just in time to lighten the mood.
I recognise this spawn point. This server's clearly got some different spawns. Ah, bollocks. So this is Puster. Interesting. That's a server hopper spawn in vanilla. Yeah, well, that's not the case here. There's no server hopping, but they've clearly changed the spawns to make them feel a bit more random, you know? Ah, that's a shame. But yeah, you can see how that happened. They were probably crouched doing the same thing as me, overwatching the plane, and I've gone past them, or they've come up behind me. It's shit, but can see how it happened. They probably saw me and were crouching up behind me, and then I made a move, and so, yeah. I played Arma 2 DayZ after DayZ Standalone, Yannick. I got into the game just as this came out, so I was this first and then some very little bit of the mod after. Ah, bollocks. I had to work hard for that gear, and I took a long time to get bullets for the AK, and then didn't even fucking... Well, I fired a couple right at the end. Am I going to try and get to my body? No, I don't see the point. I'm just going to start fresh and carry on. I don't want to run all the way back to there. I think that would just be tedious. I'd much rather just start fresh and try and find gear and see how I go. I don't remember spawning in Puster ever. No, I don't remember it being a spawn point. It may well be one for, like somebody was saying, if you change from one official server to another. Yeah, you used to be able to spawn near the hunting stand, a little bit to the south of Puster, a little bit more close to Electro. You did used to be able to, Acid, yeah. Ah, fuck it. Actually, I have to say though, like, I know I died, like, I did talk it in, I guess, really, didn't I? But it's actually felt quite nice today. It's been relatively quiet. I felt like last week I was getting nothing but stream sniping and stream stalking, in amongst some legit encounters. I don't think anything was not legit today. It's been much more slow paced. Where I've been shot at, people have flanked, and like nobody's known exactly where I am, and like I can completely see how I died just there. But last week it felt like whoever I was playing against always knew where I was everywhere I went. I couldn't escape anyone that was shooting me. They could always track me down. I think today, just playing on a different random server has felt a lot more of a legit experience for me. Even though I died, it still feels legit experience, you know, people died, right? But yeah, it's been fun today because I haven't felt like I'm being fucking stalked the whole time. It's been kind of more random again, which is good. Dante, thank you for the 21 months. Never run back to my body playing solo. To me, new life means new adventure. I can see that, Smoking. I sometimes run back. It just depends how I feel. Cheers, Dante. Kebab Don before that. Thank you very much. Any tips for a new DayZ player? Ripe, I say the same thing to everyone. If you, or rip it, rip it. The exclamation new player, it's kind of, yeah, there you go. It's that. I say the same kind of thing every time, dude. It's in that Nightbot command there. What map is my favourite? My favourite through the history of the game is without doubt Chernarus, the map I'm on right now. This year, the map I've been enjoying playing the most is Deer Isle. But I'm having a bit of a break from Deer Isle after trying to do the quest for a while and just feeling like I needed a break from it. Fuller, yeah, exactly what I was just saying. Yeah, it's been nice today to feel a little bit more real. We've had a drink. There's not much here. I guess because people can spawn here, it's maybe less likely to have anything. So I think I'm just going to check the couple of houses up the top here and then run along somewhere else. Etienne. God, it's funny. Those fried meals, they are tasty, and they're designed to be fairly small because they're low calorie on purpose, right? Like the ones I'm having are. But I only ate it at like 6:05, 20 minutes ago. I feel like I've not had dinner. I'm fucking starving. That's not good, is it? 20 minutes after eating. I've got to go until tomorrow. Fuck me dead. It didn't even get me to bright green energized.
Dot.
Thank you very much for the resub, Tian. Thank you.
Those clothes make you look like Bob Denver on Gilligan's Island. Lol.
I don't know who Bob Denver is. I don't know what Gilligan's Isle is.
How is this possible?
Yeah, Commander Pig, I'm not looking for any solutions. Just let me moan about it, dude. Thank you, though. I've actually got some cucumber that I've been like... Last night I had a snack of a couple of slices of ham and some cucumber. I'll do something similar. But I've got some cucumber and some sort of things that can fill me up that are fairly low calorie. But the reality is, if I'm hungry 20 minutes after eating my evening meal, I've got a problem, haven't I? But yeah, I'll be fine while I'm streaming, and I'll have a little bit of the... Well, I'll have like half a cucumber or something and a few other bits and bobs maybe. Hattie, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, to be honest, I feel like I'm not too far away from easing off the calorie deficit, but in an ideal world, I'm 206 pounds right now. I'd like to get to 190, which is probably not... it's probably another 3 or 4 months, you know, maybe, but we'll see. But I feel like it's gradually coming to an end. Chug some water. Yeah, I do that, dude. I do drink quite a lot of water, Pretoria.
He makes me laugh. He makes me cry. Too many deaths. It ain't no lie. He runs and shoots. He limps and dies. He's TheRunningManZ. He eats pies.
I wish I ate the pies. I wish I ate the pies. Shadow, thank you very, very much. It gets harder as you get smaller. Well, but I've already done that, right? I've come from 284 to 206. So yeah. One thing I would say though is that it gets harder to lose, say, a pound a week, but each pound matters more when you're getting nearer to where you want to be, right? So if you've got £100 to lose and you lose a pound, it doesn't notice, does it? But if you've got £10 to lose and you lose a pound, it's 10% of what you're trying to lose. So every pound you lose it really is visibly more, you know. If you're £300 and you lose £5, you can't really notice. If you're £200 and you lose £5, it's going to really show because your percentage body fat is coming down in a much bigger way. So it is harder to lose, but it makes more of a notice when you do, which is quite motivating as well. Yeah, oh, GG, Commander Pig, good luck. Yeah, I was 284 about this time last year, and I'm 206 now. It's a nice coat. It's a nice coat, that. I should charge you for that coat. Oh well. I enjoyed that life though. It's a bit of a shitty shot in the back. At least I got turned around. I could have got the hip fire bang on and somehow luckily got away with it, but unfortunately not. Mustala, that's true. Yeah, I have definitely put on some weight with put on some muscle weight. I've been doing push-ups since May last year. I've been doing weights since August last year, and I have got a bit more muscle than I did have. Yeah, I definitely have. Looking forward to next week when I'm going to eat everything, Harry. GG, dude, coming to an end. Fair play. I'm glad you're getting near the end of it. I've gone past the hunting stand. I've not been paying attention. I think it's just a bit further up. GG Taco 285 to 28. GG, dude.
I could use some muscle weight.
Photography. Well, fair play. Hopefully, as you do so, if you keep it going, it'll make a hell of a difference. You know, like. I don't have arthritis or anything like that, but the amount of pain that I was getting when walking and on my feet and stuff before compared to now, it's obviously, it makes a huge difference. Stone Age, thank you very much. Cheers for the 65 months. Appreciate it. GG. Get thee to the Gime. 0.1 inch of peen per pound. Your dick does look bigger as you lose weight, yeah, but it's because the foreground is getting smaller. It's not really any bigger, but it does look it, yeah. The background's getting smaller, so the foreground appears a little bigger, yeah. There's less backboard. If the backboard is more of a pillow, then what's sticking out is going to be harder to see. But if the backboard is flat, then yeah, you're going to see it more, aren't you? Resistance bands while you play. I don't want to do shit like that, dude. I'm doing great. Gime? What the heck is a gime? Exactly. You know, Fane. War Brady. You can see it now. I could see it before, believe it or not. Maybe not right to the shaft, maybe not right to the base, but I could see some of it. Rest assured. I could quit streaming and become a full-time bodybuilder. I think not. I'm not interested in being a triangle man's. Oh, we've got quite a lot of bullets in this. 6 bullets, that's good. Do we get half-nude transformation pics? Nope, you do not.
Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. Well, thank you very much for that insight, Jumbo. Can I get a shout out for my buddy who just opened a restaurant called Bus Dinner? Well, there you go. Lots of dick talk in the stream today. Believe it or not, I'd say today's been a below average day for it, legend. Jumbo Pants, thanks very, very much, dude. I'm going to turn my audio down a bit. We're way below our dick quota for the day. We are. We are. You won't call the server, but is it modded or vanilla? Dude, if you look closely, I think you could tell very quickly that it's one or the other. Like, for example, that there and the way the dude looks. You Rich, you want me to say bust dinner? It's not even that good. Bust dinner. Your mate's gonna bust dinner. Quickly have a look here. I need to drink at the well. Hopefully find some shit. Well, simple things, please simple minds, it seems, Mac. You and me both. Mauser. Not exactly finding the bestest of all the loots here. One thing that's annoying is I lost that fucking key card. I'm pretty sure that key card could have been used at the airfield, and that would have been a fun thing to go and use. That was my plan in the long run. I think this server's got underground bunker, a big one at the airfield, and I think what I died with was the access to that, but never mind. You died, OG translated, so you spent ages looking for your nails and then you got killed. That's the way, dude. Head T-Ball, thank you for the 67 months. Absolute G, thank you for the Prime as well. Liquid before that, thank you for the 39. Oh, you managed to stash the nails at least, dude. That's good. Fetasac, what are you, 12? Maybe try collecting NBC loot. Ah, fuck that. You need more stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll learn as I go. Nobody need tell me exactly what I need and don't need. I guess I'll find out. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. Let's leave. me to sit up in my chair a bit. There we go. That'll do. Right, let's see how we go loot-wise this time. Damage, that's no bueno. You need less stamina. Yeah. Shots in the distance, yeah, they're towards Chernarus town. I ain't got to worry about those. There's a shot in the distance. What am I going to do? I'm going to pretend like it didn't happen. I look pretty good, yeah. Quote of the day. I don't know what the quote of the day is. Is there a mod where characters have IBS when in a high stress situation you just start to poop yourself and get dehydrated? Well, that's not the quote or question of the day. I don't know,
Another month of running.
but I don't want
How's the stream doing?
I don't want an irritable bowel syndrome mod. Thank you. Cheers, Boom. Thank you for the resub. It just died, but it was still pretty solid.
I am delighted that I get free stuff, but I dislike free stuff that doesn't remind me it's free or makes me jump through hoops to get to my free stuff. I long for the days of simple free stuff that is easy free stuff. This complicated, have to remember your free stuff. Free stuff feels that it costs me.
How is this possible?
that was nicely timed. How is this possible? And why is life so complicated? I don't know. I feel like you're overcomplicating. Thank you very much, Head T-Ball. Tin, thank you very much again. Cheers for the gifted memberships. Tin Bender, thank you very, very much again. Second time today. Oh my god, I am fucking... I've been shattered all weekend. I had terrible sleep on Friday night and next to no sleep Saturday night as a result. My body clock was all over the place. I slept normally last night, but I'm still kind of fucking jet lagged from a bad weekend. I think alcohol and me don't mix anymore. I had a few gins / half a bottle on Friday night, and then I just was a mess for the rest of the weekend. Cheers, Tim Bender. Thank you very, very much. Dead zombie. Oh. Yeah, no more gin for me. I've not been drinking much, as everybody knows, but I got tempted. Myself and I nearly said Mrs. TRMZ, but that's not right. We need a name for the. Whoa, what was that? Did I just get frightened by a bush? I think I did. It was a bush. Yeah, we watched the new Peaky Blinders movie. No spoilers for the Peaky Blinders movie, guys. It's only just come out. Yeah, watched the Peaky Blinders movie, and then I took it upon myself to have a few gins, and that turned into too many gins. Freedom Lady, yeah, Freedom Lady, yeah. Waifu, I'm not going with that. But yeah, it turned out it didn't agree with me. I think I've got a gin intolerance. There's a dead player over there. That dude's Nakey Frady. Gin intolerance, yep. Happened recently. The best of all the water containers, no less. No flies. Yeah, sure. I haven't had a lot of... Well, I drank quite a bit of gin when I went to San Diego last year, but over a long period of time and with other things thrown in between. But I haven't drank only gin, and I drink gin and slimline tonic, but I haven't drank just that for a while, and clearly not doing it again for a good while. Fuck me, did I not have a good Saturday. I think it's the worst hang I ever had in like 20 years. RJ, I think we should mute you in chat, is what I think. Chris, I know I did drink quite a lot of water, but sometimes it's not. It just doesn't save you. I think there's a point where you've had too much, and I definitely hit that. Tales from the Berg, I think that's exactly it. My body fat percentage is lower than it was. I can't drink like I used to be able to drink because I'm not the same shape I was. And I haven't had any alcohol really. I had a bit of whiskey about a month ago, but in the last 8-9 months I barely drank any alcohol other than when I went to San Diego, you know, so yeah. Lady Discord, Lady Liberty, Miss Portland. Miss Portland. Miss Portland's not a bad name. You're right, RJ. Fuller, the one that affected me most when I was a kid was, well, when I was a young adult, was vodka. I drank way too much vodka once and had a terrible hangover. It was mostly vodka and Coke from memory, but yeah, no, I haven't drunk vodka to any kind of high degree much since, really. Gin and floor cleaner are literally the same thing. I tend to disagree, but different strokes for different folks. I really like dry cocktails and dry drinks in general, so I'm quite a fan of gin, but when I was a kid I thought it tasted like aftershave. I don't think that anymore. You prefer your drinks wet? Well, interesting, Mealy. I like them wet, but also dry. Is there a load of loots in those flats? No, there is no loot in those flats. Actually, don't think I'm going to bother with here at all. I think we're just going to crack on. I changed my mind. The sort of tall apartment blocks aren't really worth looting it on Chernarus unless the server's made some changes themselves. They're not worth looting. On some maps they can be. They are worth looting around Vorkuta on the Malsk. They can be worth looting on Deer Isle, but on Chernarus or anything like that, don't bother. People go in there to snipe at people at the well in the town, and that's about it. Hi, bad news. Yeah, I had an okay weekend. I had a good Chinese on Friday night, terrible hangover on Saturday, and a nice Sunday roast on on Sunday. That's about my weekend.
Pernod and Black. That never ever has a bad outcome.
Pernod and Black. Ugh. That sounds horrible. Pernod's not for me. Ananav, thank you very much for the super chat. Rick, thank you for the gifted member-inning, dude. Thank you. I don't think we'll get a great deal of loot from down here, but we might as well have a look. Glock with a mag. Sort that out in a minute. Yeah, it really wasn't worth looting. I guess we got the pistol. It's damaged. And I don't have any spare bullets, but eh. Had you as a camper in Sodi, man, back in your youth? No, I used to drink mostly like kind of piss water beers like Budweiser and stuff when I was really young. And for me, shorts were like vodka and Coke, or sometimes JD and Coke. I used to drink JD and Coke quite a lot. And then at some point, I switched to, if I was having shorts, I switched to straight JD, which I couldn't stand now, but I used to drink. Cheers, Alanab, thank you again. I certainly never messed around with any Campari and soda, thank you. Hi, Chronic Marshall. Yeah, Chernarus is my favourite map. I do enjoy it a lot. I like to mix it up, though. I've been playing a few different maps. We played a little bit of Avalon, played quite a lot of Deer Isle, you know, but Chernarus is my favourite map. What's your opinion on the Avalon map? I like the palette of it. I think the sniping is good. I had a bit of fun with it. The last two, I've only had 2 lives on it since it's come back, and they were both fun. I think it's a fun map. I don't really like the start very much. The start's a bit of a nightmare. There doesn't seem to be any kind of like spawn town area. Like everyone starts nowhere, and then all runs to nowhere together. So the start's a little bit frustrating. You start in a crowd of new spawns all running to somewhere where there's nothing to loot. So the first half an hour can be a little bit frustrating, but beyond that it's pretty good. Any reason why barn doors keep opening? It keeps happening as soon as I'm around 50 metres. It's a desynchronization bug, Funny Lab. It doesn't just happen to barn doors, it's just that you're much more likely to notice barn doors. So it's open, but it's showing as closed on your client until you get near enough, and then it resets. It's a desync thing. It happens with other doors as well, not just barn doors, but you're much more likely to notice it with those. Do I play any other games in my free time? I don't play a lot of games, Narkarat. I may well here and there, briefly, but not very often, because I'm in my spare time just trying to chill out and not game, you know. Like after today, let's say, and I've been on only 4 hours 40 minutes, but let's say I do 7 hours, 6 or 7 hours today. After that, I might watch a couple of shows, or I might watch a film or something, but I don't really feel like gaming. See, it's not even like Sakal aim for noodles, because on Sakal at least you've got the ability to find stuff to fish, and people are spread out a little bit. It's not even comparable to that. What show am I watching at the moment? At the moment the show I'm watching is The Pit, Season 2, which is pretty solid. I've not seen all of it, no spoilers. Also no drama, I can't be arsed, please. But yeah, I watched all of Season 1 in the last week or two. I thought it was really good. I'm not up to date with the most recent season. I think I've seen about 4 episodes of Season 2. I'm watching it with Miss Portland. It is a very good show. It's very, it's like firefighter, you know, like they go from one situation to the next, to the next, to the next, like machine gunning through. It really is good. I really like it. And the way the kind of senior doctors and the junior doctors are kind of clicking or not clicking, and some are annoying and not, and some are seemingly like absolutely awful and they turn out to be nice or whatever. But I quite like that, you know, it's kind of nice. The Pit, Diablo.
Oh look, free monthly super chat. Shame not to wow.
It's not actually available in the UK at the moment. It's on HBO in America land, HBO Max, but it's not actually available in the UK yet. It might change when HBO launches in the next week or so. Ananab, thank you for the 25 monthening. Did you get into the Bunnahabban on the weekend? No, I didn't, Al. I just had some gin. I kept it to as low a calorie as I could. I didn't get any snacks. I just had some gin and slimline tonic. Didn't open any whiskey. I certainly had more gin than I should have anyway. Well, we don't know that she's ever in the chat, Danish, sorry. Jeebus, yeah. One thing that is doing, I'm a bit squeamish when I watch stuff like that. But it's toughening me up, you know, like in the first season, like in the first half of the first season, I was like wincing and kind of not really watching, and like the more you watch stuff like that, the more like now I'm just like peering into the screen and going, oh, what is the bone sticking out of his armpit, and then going to push it back in? Oh, that'll be interesting. It's like posting a letter in a letterbox, isn't it? Yeah, you get a bit more used to it after a while. Giuseppe Lino, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. It is pretty graphic, yeah, but it kind of makes sense for what it is. I did, yeah. I actually used that last night, Tim. I used the iPad last night for exactly that. So we watched a bit of a kind of bang average film, but it was kind of a quirky choice. We watched the third Johnny English film, which has one scene that I find hilarious, and then the rest is kind of average at best. But anyway, we watched that, and then we watched a couple of episodes of The Pit. But after one or two, I went and I moved to the iPad so I could get comfy. It was good. Stevie, I think it's the way, you know. I think it's, having spent so long in retail, I don't really enjoy shopping for the same reason. I can't stand shopping. I know a lot of men can't stand it in general. Like maybe that's a bit of a sweeping statement, but even if I'm going for myself, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm not a big fan. Old man Marnie, well, maybe. I don't like clothes shopping, RJ, no. What I like to do is to find, like, I've decided that I like Levi 502s, and so I just buy 502s, and then I don't need to do any shopping, you know. I know I like them, they're zip fly, they have a little bit of taper, they seem to fit me well, so I like those. So if I need new jeans, I just get 502s, and then I don't have to do any shopping. That's kind of my method. The only problem is I bought 4 pairs of size 40-inch jeans in October, and now I've just bought 5 pairs of 36-inch jeans now. And I'm hoping at some point I'll end up buying some 32s or 34s maybe, but not for a while. They'll do for a bit yet. If you say so, Coach. I don't know. I meant it tongue-in-cheekily. Oh, Zrav, I can completely get it. If you're working in a supermarket like Aldi and then you've got to go food shopping, fuck that. I bet you're doing internet shopping. Yeah, I can see that, RJ, trying to find a bargain on Vinted, or like my ex used to do a lot of thrift shopping at charity shops and she had a really good eye for it, but I don't have the patience for all that sort of stuff. .502s are assless cut, if you say so. I don't have much of an ass, full stop, so that's probably just as well. Should buy a pair of 34s as a target. I don't think I should, Tim. I don't see the point. You know, like I've gone from 50 to whatever down, and like the last ones I bought in October were 40s. I've been wearing them too big for a while. I've just bought 36s. The ones I'm wearing at the moment that I wore this morning, they're actually a smidge bigger than. I must be about a 35. Buying 34s as a target wouldn't actually work, I don't think, because it's not a significant enough target.
Do you feel the shit storm coming?
I don't really need. I'm gradually losing weight as the weeks tick by. I'm just got to wait, keep doing what I'm doing, let the train roll on, and wait a couple of weeks, and then 34s will fit anyway. I'm not going to be buying any 34s though. I think I'm going to try and hedge for 32s and then stick. I have no ass. Yeah, I don't, Coach. I don't really have an ass. It's no. So the cut of the jeans is kind of irrelevant. There's no ass there. I can't get on with 501s. They're too billowy. Because they're straight, they're more straighter cut, aren't they? There's too much around the calf. I need a little bit of a taper. 501s don't look right on me. The missus has decided we have to redecorate both bathrooms when I'm back. That's going to be a fun day out, getting all the crap to keep her happy. Well, Harry, I think you definitely deserve a few days of respite before that happens, okay? Like, tell her to get all the plans ready and then avidly listen to all her plans excitedly, then say, all right, we'll start doing that in a week. Call me Timmy. I didn't have a lot of fun. I really loved the it took a long time for me, but the fact that I'm in a size 36-inch jean, I know a lot of people will be listening going, well, I've never been in big jeans that big, but I haven't been in a size 36 jeans for like 20 years plus, 25 years maybe, 24-ish. But the fact that I can just go to a shop and just buy the clothes and they'll have my size always is a really fucking cool thing, you know, like. This time last year, if I wanted a pair of jeans, I had to go on some website that sold jeans for people that were like big and tall kind of places, like in the UK, somewhere like Jacamo. The fact that I can just go to a Levi's store or go to a regular shop and just buy the jeans is so fucking good. Mike, yeah, I think in general the quality has gone down a bit with some of these things, including Levi's, but the price hasn't gone up. That's why, isn't it? You know, it's a bit like shrinkflation. But the ones I just bought, I bought them from Amazon. I bought 5 pairs because they were averaging about £42 a pair. You know, they were in the sale. They were down from like 85, and they were kind of half price. But like, you wouldn't have bought like Levi's like quality jeans for £42 30 years ago. You know, they were more than that then. You know, so the quality has dropped, but the price hasn't really gone up. Like that, I think that's why. You know, like the price has not changed massively compared to the price of many other things. I am kind of skipping a lot of things here, but I was hoping to get to the good loot areas. I should have killed one of those goats. Sheep, sorry, there were sheep. I should have killed one of the sheeps with the crossbow. I might rue that choice. My dad keeps saying nothing is like it was back in the day except the paycheck. That's probably fairly true. That's kind of cool. Takes SKS rounds. Simon, GG, yeah, keep it going, dude. That's cool. I hate your biggest takeaway from your weight loss journey, and you can reflect on who you were. I hate your biggest takeaway from your weight loss. I don't know what you mean, Duffel. I certainly don't hate any of my takeaways. As in, like, I don't know, whatever. I think it's a cool feeling that if you want to buy clothes, you can just go and buy them in a store. That's a very cool thing. Ah, what was your biggest takeaway? I see what you mean. Okay, now, yeah, so I guess the difference in how I feel is the most obvious one. Like, I have got a problem with my feet. I have something called pes cavus feet, and it does cause me some issues. Very, very high, beyond high insteps, and it causes me some issues. But, like, I was getting pain when walking, I was getting pain above my ankles, I was getting pain in my legs and my knees, I was getting tingly feet here and there. And like, in general, everything was... I had like a general lethargy and like I didn't feel alive. I didn't feel very well. Now I feel actually healthy, you know. I go on a long walk every day. I don't feel achy in the afternoon, you know. I went on a... I don't know how many steps I've done today. Look on my telling bone. So today I've done 12,053 steps, right? That's a fair amount. But I don't have any aches and pains. I don't have any notice of it, you know. If I'd done 12,000 steps this time last year, I'd be fucking broken for about 3 days afterwards. So how I feel generally, like, everything I do just feels easier, you know, like standing up from the sofa or whatever, you know, like I used to be holding on to something to help push myself up and whatnot, you know. Clearly, if you've lost 78 pounds, like 35 kilos or whatever, everything is going to be a hell of a lot fucking easier, you know. Like, if you put a 35 kilo, like 2 17.5 kilo weights in either hand and then go and try and walk around for a while, you're going to struggle after not very long, you know. It's heavy.
Keep
so
up
yeah,
the good work
the
and
difference
have a
is
blessed,
dramatic
healthy life.
for how
Love
you
you
feel.
by TRMZ LUV.
Like, really transformatively so. Valzeus, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Stormy, thank you very much. Hope you're good. The one true Stormy, I heard, dude. Hope you're well. Right, so I decided to drop the repeater for the Vepr. I think that's a no-brainer. I'm also going to come back down here and just try to loot a little bit, because I would like a stab vest. I'd like to find a can of food. I'm a little bit annoyed with myself that I didn't kill the sheep. I could still run back. They're not very far away. Yeah, nice try, Danish. This ain't my first rodeo. I think Jinxie got me with that. I dropped the repeater. What did you drop? The repeater. Oh, fuck. I think she got me with it, but it doesn't happen often. So Gorky bars are on me. I'm going to put that in there for now. There's another one of those Vepers under the stairs. Yeah, it is kind of weird, Souls. I don't really know. It's something to do with one of the settings on the server. That's a mag. You have a clip for the... Oh, I do. I'd forgotten I'd picked that up, dude. Yeah, well spotted. I don't really need to use it right now because I'm still carrying the crossbow. Right, the sheep were only in this little valley here. I think I'm just going to go and kill them. I might check a house or two first because we're still kind of going nearer. Yeah, nice try, CTCF. You can just ask me to say hairy balls if you want. I don't mind. How good is the Longhorn compared to other guns with the scope? Terrible. However, some servers, including I think this one, like tweak the damage up a bit. It really depends on servers, but I think this one it's a bit more powerful, which is why I've took it. So, but in vanilla, if you're on official DayZ, then the Longhorn's pretty shit, dude. Like, it's not that powerful. Something like an SSG is more powerful than the Longhorn. GG, Denny's. Thank GG. Quite a few Zeds knocking about. Box of carbine rhymes. I think so, Rev. What does GG mean? Good game, really, Pavel, but in gamer speak it's more of like a well done, you know. GG is like good game. But when you say it to somebody else in a Twitch chat, you're basically saying well done, or fair play, or GG, but it's just another way of saying... In internet speak, it's like the sort of thing you'd say after like playing some kind of game and you go GGWP, good game, well played, right? But it also works for like in a Twitch chat, just as like fair play, well done. Checking a couple more houses. Bruce Forsyth's catchphrase. Nothing for a pair, not in this game. Nice to see you nice. I don't know. I'm too young for Bruce Forsyth catchphrases. I'm far too young. What's your favourite town in Cherno? My favourite area of the map, Chernarus, is between Svetlo and Bereziki fishing village, and all the rocks and everything around there. But it's not really a town. I think my favourite town might be Novi, and I don't spend a lot of time there, but I like it. There's an angle of Novi Sobor if the sun's setting, where if you're coming from the opposite side of the sunset, so from the east, kind of just up from the east and to the north, and the sun setting somewhere near the church, it just looks beautiful. There's a really cool angle just as the sun's setting. I really like it, but I don't know. I don't really have a favourite town as such, but that's a cool angle. Right. I'll loot a little bit more. Loot the PD.
Dot.
Insane. Thank you very much for the I don't know, the insightful message. Cheers, Insane. Thank you. The pink pen. Yeah, I quite like the western areas, Void. It's kind of nice. I do like looting the western side of the map a lot. I don't really find... Oh, shit. I don't find Zvir that interesting to look at or anything, but I quite like being around there for all the hunting spawn. I've just done it again, you twat. Who's Banksy? Some douches did a load of research on it and announced the name last week. Apparently it's been known for a while. What seemed to catch everyone by surprise is he's like some older man, you know, like he's been making artwork for like 30 fucking years. Like, what? People thought he was going to be some teenager or something. I don't understand. He's like just like well, he looks a lot older than I do, let's put it that way, but why wouldn't he? He's been doing it for fucking ever. I think it's a shame that they had to try and like announce who they were. The reality is, though, that once it's been outed in the press like that, like everyone else will always be Banksy, allegedly this person with his name and a picture. But most people still won't remember. Most people still won't know. But every time now he's ever does anything, it will be Banksy thought to be this person and picture. You know, which is kind of shit. You know, remaining anonymous was part of his thing, you know. It probably sucks. Banksy, not even the best stencilised. There's a lot of shots over that way. Maybe not. He's probably the most well-known or most notorious, you know. I think a lot of the ones that he does are kind of like obvious, you know, like political statements. Let's not do any political statements, but they're like political statements that like a 5-year-old could come up with. But the way in which they're done can be really, really interesting, you know. I admire a lot of them. I think they're very cool. But some of them seem really, really like very, very fucking obvious, you know. But nonetheless, who cares, right? I think the dude's lived a very, very interesting life and done a lot of cool things, you know. Fair play. I might take that. Nice. I'm getting a bit of a headache here. I'm going to drop the longhorn. I think I want the rack. I saw the gloves actually. Yeah, I'll grab them. I did see the gloves as well and I didn't get them. So I'm going to be running more towards those shots in a minute, but we might as well try and get everything we can from here. The stab vest is very handy. I also don't feel I need to go running off trying to kill a sheep anymore. Just the few bits of food we've got, the jam and whatnot, it'll tide me over for now. Island IT, I know, we already covered it. I've got him safely on my mitts, my sweaty little mitts. Oh, that's handy. How did I not get those gloves on? What the fuck? I've got to go back and get them again. Fuck them. They can wait. They're clearly not meant to be. I clicked the fuckers. I've not got the fuckers. The gloves can fuck off then. Forget it. Me and those gloves, we're finished. I left some gloves behind. Twice. Fuck me dead. That wasn't at me. Yeah, that's still political, Dogs Box. It clearly is. And it's not where we go, right? I think arguing that that's not politics is somewhat nonsense. Doesn't mean you're wrong or you're right, but it's clearly political and it's clearly going to stir a lot of political debate, isn't it? But yes, a lot of Banksy's artwork is like it's not exactly like, oh, I wonder what the hidden meaning is, you know? It's like blatantly, obviously more than in your face, like it's not exactly subtle, some of them, are they? Some of them are incredibly cool, you know? But some of them are not subtle and intentionally so, you know? I don't think the gloves went in the cooking pot. No, I just didn't get them.
Sharing is caring and
thank
fear
you.
is swearing.
Cheers for the 12-month inning. Gecko, thank you for the 98 months. Insane before that. Gungalicious, thank you for the prime as well. Pirate Paddy, I hope the parts of your life that have been particularly shitty improve soon enough, dude. Thank you for coming
Used it and gone is the commercial.
Hopefully things are going to get a little bit sweeter, dude. Thank you for coming in. Rink, thank you very much for using your prime. Thank you. I feel like some of the shots are at the top of this hill. Well, it is possible, Diablo. It is more than possible, especially in the way that was mentioned. Trust me, it was nothing to do with him at all. That sounds like a juicer. I don't really want to die, but I'd like to get behind that fucker and shoot him in the noggin. Sounds so loud. Let's just keep running towards it. Oh, there's a grenade. These guns seem a little bit bigger than I have. World War fucking 3 over there. Grenade went off. There's multiples. I don't even know where that is. It might be fairly close to Pavlovo Milli base. It's not though, I don't think. It's not in the town, is it? It might be at the top end of Kamenka town. I feel like a death is coming my way. I feel like I should avoid these shots for now, but avoiding these shots sounds like rather a dull proposition. Oh, there's some smoke coming out of one of the houses, so it's... Oh, it's... Yeah, you can see something dead on the side there as well. It's a dead dude by the road. So it's all happening... Looks like it's all happening in that green mustache house. There was grenades going off. There was quite a lot of shots. There could be like 1 or 2 left alive. It's hard to say. There's definitely more than one alive. Otherwise, fuck me, that sounds so big. It's loud as fuck, isn't it? That's inside the house. These guys are a lot more geared than I am. That's outside the house. That's a different house as well. Oh my god, I'm too close. Shot a zombie there. With a pistol. Something like a Magnum. I think he was dead. I think he dropped. I don't think he was alive. I don't think he went uncon. I think he died. The fuck is that? Don't know. There's no bullets in that. There's more loot on that, but I don't really want to risk it right now. I need to try and cobble together something that's worth keeping. I can't believe there's only the one dude left. There has to be more. The Vepr is semi-auto only, yeah, it should be. Badly damaged. I'm pissing around for this. It's not even going to work very well. I think there has to be someone else alive. That it sounded like it was coming to the end, but there was so much going on. I think somebody else might be dead inside that greenhouse. There might be somebody licking their wounds still alive in one of these houses. Oh God, I did that badly. Oh, fuck me. What does that take? 9mm? No, it takes 7.62 by 25. I'm going to take it anyway. Looks kind of fun. Oh, there's another dead dude. UMP on him. Oh, he's got an AKM. This dude's actually geared. He's the ultimate hombre. Watch somebody open the door while I've got no gun in my hand. There's another mag there. I think he must have had some kind of sniper rifle on him at some point. Oh no, I needed that still. M16 on the ground. There's a Mosin somewhere. I can see a Mosin on someone's back. Badly damaged plate. We'll have that. Some kind of modded Glock there that looks cool, but I'm going to get rid of that. Fuck. I saw Mosin rounds. That dude's pushed the car by the look of it. He's got some kind of loot and ran round. He's got no vest. He looked like a new spawn with a gun, like a new spawn with a shotgun or something like that. Need leather kit for your plate? No, I don't. I've got an epoxy and another leather kit. I can fix it. That's what I'm coming up here to do. I got an epoxy and a leather kit already. Only one segment, but it'll do. Oh, that's no good. Someone's saying reload. The gun is fully loaded. It just shows the plus symbol because it doesn't tell you how many bullets are in the gun. So he had a red t-shirt on and he went running behind the car with some Zs on him. He may be in a house. He's in that house. fuck has that not killed him? How is that? It's a Mosin against a dude with no armour. Obviously must have hit him in the arm or something, but holy shit, that's unlucky. That's the exact grenade that killed me. I'm unlucky that the grenade didn't get him. That's the grenade that killed me in this week's video. The same throw got it to the same point and it didn't get him, unfortunately. Oh, fuck off. For the love of all things, get the fucking... Yeah, I feel like this dude has just kind of ran back. I don't know how I didn't hit that dude with the... I don't know how I didn't knock him. I must have hit him only in the leg and not broke his leg, or only in the arm and not broke his arm, whatever, but it was unlucky. I've got so much more crap to drop. There was another mag. What did I do with the other mag? There was a damaged mag that I was trying to... There it is. Just want the bullets. His t-shirt went ruined. If his... Yeah, you're right. I think it did. If his t-shirt went ruined, it must have been an arm shot, mustn't it? Like, there's no way otherwise. Like, if it hits him anywhere but the arm, he's dead. Like, he's got no chest protection. Oh, he's got one of the ID cards and a blue key card thing. Right, okay. Time to go. I lost one of those ID cards earlier. I think there's an M16 there wasted. I think there was an M16, but I've got the AK and a shitload of mags, so I'm kind of alright. I just want to keep moving away. That was cool. So that was a big fight with a lot of different players, and we just killed... I think the shotgun fucker had probably ran back. And then we killed... I think I only killed one, didn't I? I killed the one doing the looting, and then the shotgun fucker afterwards. I like that. Why does that not go on there? It's kind of annoying. Oh well, fuck that. Let's go. That was cool. Especially since we rolled up with a Vepr and an SSG and running away with a Mosin and an AKM and a plate carrier. That's a pretty good... That's a pretty nice win. Yeah, I didn't get a helmet, which I should have done, but I'm not going back now. I'm going to take the win and run on. There's still some loot there. Some people will be trying to run back to where they died. I've got the the goodest of good loot, and I'm quite happy to run away. Yeah, got a good bag as well. That's a good bag, is that, dear? Very good. And Merkin, nobody knows when 129's dropping as yet, dude. There's been no announcement. It's not on the cards as yet, by the look of it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was this week or next week, but it's a complete guess, dude. Like, the devs are not giving any information away at the moment. So good. That was cool. Oh, look. Fucking load of waste of space bollocks. Wade Staley, thank you for the 4 months. Rin, thank you very much. Borg, Gecko, thanks again. Cheers for the resub. Peeps, thank you very much. One sec, guys. Let's go. Now get revenge on that guy that killed you earlier. That would be cool. I think they were like completely on the other side of the map, so God knows where they've gone now. Do I need that? Probably don't. Keep it just for now. Yeah, I should have got a helmet, but to be honest, I was very, very happy to get away. It did feel a risk to be leaning that guy, but because I could see where the dude's feet was, I knew exactly what he was doing, right? So I just pre-fired as I came round the corner. I'd have been incredibly unlucky not to win there, you know. I could have tanked a shotgun shot to the face, I guess, but I knew exactly where he was, so all I needed was pre-fire and lean the corner, and they were going to drop. You know, they'd got no ammo. Sorry, they'd got no armour, so I think it was a fairly high percentage play, but it felt a bit risky. But I wanted it done quick because I couldn't loot the rest of the loot stash with the dude still running around. It was too risky. What's the key for? I think it's for the Northwest Airfield, but I don't know fully what the quest is. I'll have to go and have a look, but I don't know is the quick answer. I'll work it out at some point. It might be fun to just try and work it out in the server, like meet somebody and ask them, you know, we might do that. So what I'm saying there, guys, is if you happen to know, don't tell me. Because we'll just play and see if we can work it out for a while. It's been a pretty good run today, Forest Wombat. One death, but some... I've actually really enjoyed it. Today has felt much more like real DayZ, like what real people play, which has been fun. This has been the most fun stream I've had in the last while. I thought I saw a leg. I know, I might be convincing myself, but I thought I saw a leg. I think I was. Yeah, this today has felt much more like a legit, like playing DayZ type experience, which has been refreshing. Last week it felt like whatever I did, somebody was already knowing exactly where I was going to be always. Chicken leg. Gib. I like chicken thighs. I don't think the deer owl death... I didn't ask for the deer owl death to be looked into, J. Graham, so I don't know. I don't think so. Had lasagna. I had Massaman beef curry. It was pretty good. There just wasn't enough of it. It was the only thing. I haven't had lasagna in a while. I've had a gluten-free lasagna, like a reheatable thing from Sainsbury's, but I haven't had a decent one in a while. Boom Snake, cheers for the 51 months. Cheers for the continued subscribing, dude. Thank you. I always call this Southwest Evac or Kamenkamili base, but I don't know what it is on the map. I still have in the fried meals, Rusty. Yeah, they've been an absolute godsend for a single man's while streaming. Yeah. They're not cheap, but compared to like decent quality microwave meals from a supermarket, they're not terrible. Like really good microwave meals are about £5 each now if you're going somewhere decent. Even in Sainsbury's they're about £5 each. And these are about £7 each, so they are more, but they're not ultra processed. They're handmade. They're made by people, you know, so I think that they're fairly decent. They're not cheap by any stretch, but they're much better quality. The flavours are much more varied, and to get a diverse selection of stuff that I can have that's gluten free that feels varied for, I don't know, like 20 weeks or whatever it's been, that's good. That's really good. How many do I get a week? I get 6 and 1 like lunch rice thing. So, and I tend to eat them as the evening meals, Sunday through to Thursday. Sometimes have one for Friday lunch as well, but basically every evening meal while I'm streaming, pretty much, like tonight. You know, it's been really good. And they're not for everyone, you know. Like you can meal prep your own meals and whatnot, but keeping it varied and prepping yourself is kind of tricky, and I don't have a great deal of time either. So yeah, it's been good for me. Oh, fuck off! Taking bullets I don't even need. 556. I'm using an AKM. It's an AKM day today, and that's that. I was hoping we'd get a helmet. That's kind of what I came for. No mine. No mine. Thank fuck.
"69 months of running."
Thank you very much, Lonesome. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. It's been quite a long daytime. I think it's been daytime the whole time I've been on. So the day-night cycle's quite slow on this server, it seems, which is different, you know. I don't know how long we're going to get nighttime, but it's been day for a long while, isn't it? I think. I don't remember there being a nighttime.
TRMZ love.
Keeping an eye out. Oh, that's one of those. Yeah, Captain Z's with the. Like that could have a punch card or some shit, couldn't it? Unfortunately not this time. I do already have the card, but the shirt I picked up was wet. That's interesting. Yeah, somebody else had already switched it out. I'd still prefer it. I can dry it. Sal, thank you for the very long resub. Sal Solo, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Michael, thank you for the 4 months.
Paid for therapy.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, that just feels so rare now, you know. Like, I know that sounds a stupid thing to say, but
Hi Paul in chat, TRMZ love.
in the last many weeks, when I've heard firefights like that, I approach from the side, I overwatch, and then I get killed from behind over and over and over and over again. Whereas today, it felt like the firefight was just happening, and I could go along, and like they were all worried about each other, and I could just go and actually look from the side and shoot the last one alive and take the stuff. You know, that just doesn't happen lately for me. Like, I go to the side, and then somehow miraculously there's some random dude behind me killing me. Always. It's been really good. Like, today has actually felt like normal DayZ for the first time in a while. Darkwing, thank you for the very long resub, dude. Hope you're good. Thanks a lot, man. Aluxi, my partner is gluten and dairy free, and I've been thinking about getting them. Aluxi, they're only available in the UK. It's a company called Thrive, F-R-I-V-E, but they're UK based. They're a bit like Factor, Factor being the American. I don't know what they're like for dairy free though, but they're pretty good for gluten free. There's most weeks, like I've chosen as my sort of choices to not have fish and not have vegetarian options and no gluten-free. So I normally have 6 meals and there's usually about 9 or 10 choices. And they vary them each week, so you don't end up getting repeats very often. There's a few that are repeated more often than others, but because I'm having 6 out of about 10, I can normally get a diverse section. I don't get the same one that I had last week ever. And if I do, it's because I've chosen it because I really wanted it, you know, like. And so it never feels boring, and it's so far so good, you know. It's not cheap, but it's pretty good. And no, I'm not sponsored, by the way, so yeah. Other ones are available, like HelloFresh and Factor and shit. Cheers, Michael and Sal and Darkwing. Cheers, guys. I was expecting some kind of hunting loot in here, to be honest, but not this time. Oh. Don't even need it. Trolling uphill, dude. Well, that's good to know. You're watching in your Sorry, you're not washing your pants. You're watching in your pants because you're allergic to the washing powder you've been using or the washing gel you've been using, and you've got nothing re-washed to wear. Holy shit! Don't go into work with that excuse, okay? You can't go into work in your pants and say, "Sorry, boss, I'm allergic to my clothes right now. You'll have to deal with this." Hi, Corey. There's no attendance or anything. Thank you for coming in when you can. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Depends on your boss. I guess so. You've been using it since October, have you, Ratty? Very cool. So I'm just going to check this picnic table and then the convoy spawn on the other side, and then we'll head up. I'm really geared. I wouldn't mind a slightly better scope for the Mosin, but kind of pleased with what we've got, to be honest. I would change the Mosin for a Tundra if I found one, purely because I can then put a hunting scope on it. I sincerely doubt that takes the hunting scope, but it'll take some of the other modded ones. Mum's cooking only one dish the rest of your life. Which and why? Sunday roast doesn't count. That a Sunday roast is not multiple dishes. I'm picking Sunday roast. Only one dish, so like it all goes on the same plate. How can you not have a Sunday roast? That's one thing. Je ne comprends pas. If you like, I don't see how a Sunday roast is like. It's all relative. It all relates. I'm not really going the right way here. Why am I not going to the convoy? I've not been paying attention. I quite like risotto. If I have to pick like from one pan, like I'd probably go for some kind of risotto, if possible. What was your favourite food spot when visiting San Diego? I didn't have one. It all tasted like wank. The man said, well, yeah, but it was Danish, coach. There's no need to follow the rules if it's Danish is enforcing them. Don't listen to Danish. That's my #1 rule. Just to add, by the way, guys, the food in America is great. I had great food in Portland. I believe the food in San Diego is great. But we missed meals all the time, and wherever we went, we were in a big group, and we just went to shit places. We were just unlucky, but we didn't go anywhere particularly great. And I had a breakfast wrap burrito thing. It was salty as fuck. We went to an Italian place in Italy. Guess what? It was salty as fuck. It wasn't very good, but we were just unlucky. You know, if you're in a big group, you go where you can get in. You know, you're not picking and choosing on TripAdvisor for really good restaurants. No, oh, that place can fit 15 people. Let's go there. You know, and so we ended up like I only had like 1 or 2 meals a day for 4 days, and I didn't really enjoy most of them. But who cares? But I'm sure the food is great there. Redline seems quite keen to do some research and actually go to some good restaurants this year. But probably the best meal we had was, I think I had tacos one day. That was pretty good. And I think on the very first night I had tortillas that were okay at a bar, but I'd flown in that day and was like fucking severely jet lagged. I drank 2 pints of Stella in about 30 seconds and then had something to eat and went to sleep. Yeah, tacos. Yeah, tacos. I really like tacos. T-A-C-O-O. Green Skiller, thank you for the 53 months. Man like Bogdan, thank you as well. If I'm doing risotto, I do that. I ladle it. It takes quite a while to do risotto, Tommy, but the one I make is normally... I normally do... I haven't made it in a while, but it's chicken, mushroom, pea, parsley risotto, and yeah, you ladle in the stock slowly, like usually chicken stock, because you're making it with chicken, and you ladle it in for. So normally I'd start with the arborio rice. You fry off an onion. Well, you brown off an onion. You don't want to fry it, but you brown off an onion. And then you in some olive oil, and then you throw in the arborio rice, and you get that all coated up for a couple of minutes in the oil in the oil in the onion, and then you throw in a glass of white wine, decent white wine if you can, and then you just like warm that off, and then you start ladling in chicken stock, and you ladle it in, keep ladling it in, ladle it in until it's fully cooked. And then it takes, I don't know, a good while, at least 20 minutes, but probably more than that. Haven't made it in a while, and I don't have anything written down for stuff, so if I made that, I'd just make it off the top of my head, but I'm normally alright with that. Like, I've made it a few times. I'm going to go and check that smoke. Not the government. I'm not following, dude. I'm not following how those two are linked. If you're trying to suggest that one is intrinsically linked to the other, I would suggest that's bullshit. But yeah, I don't think we need to go there. I've not had a lot of it, Z-Rams. I quite like bratwurst. I've only ever really had the sausage. I've never really had a lot of German food. Really, I've had sauerkraut. It was alright. I don't know if you're going to get touchy because I went to a few bad restaurants in San Diego, government, but it's not really... They were bad restaurants, it just happens, but that doesn't mean I think all the food is bad. I just think we went wherever we could get in. And if it's touched a nerve with your patriotism or some shit. I'm American, they were bad for American restaurants. Exactly. Thank you, Coach. Yeah, you went there too. This is a lot more open than I was expecting. Oh, me no like. Yeah, well, English food is pretty bad at times, or it was a long time ago. English food's good now because, much like America, we've just taken everyone else's. Yeah, the food's pretty good here now because we don't make our own food anymore. We just have good curries and good Italian and good Chinese and good everything.
TRMZ love.
Back in the 80s, 70s and 80s though, allegedly, I don't remember it really, but allegedly there wasn't a great deal in the way of seasoning back then, you know. Cracked black pepper was a luxury that nobody had, you know. It was like that white powdered pepper only. Ugh. Sagan, that's the way, is it? Yeah. That zombie has got a head torch. I would like that. White powder had its places, but it's rarely good as a like. You don't want it on a steak or something, you know. Like it makes everything taste weird. Do I remember when McDonald's came to the UK? I remember Ronald McDonald and Hamburger. I remember a time where there wasn't McDonald's vaguely. I don't remember being excited about McDonald's really. Like we never had any money, so we rarely went. Like when I was younger, my cousin had the same birthday as me, and he had a birthday party on my birthday, and I went to it, and it kind of was a bit like a joint one, but not really. But anyway, yeah, we were a bit skint when I was a kid, so like McDonald's was not somewhere we'd be going very often, to be honest. But I don't remember it brilliantly well. I remember a time when it was more Happy Eaters and Little Chefs and Wimpy's and stuff, I guess. I used to like those Frankfurter sausages in Wimpy, you know, those little segmented sausages, they were good. I liked those. Spices are for low quality ingredients. If you have shite beef or fish, then drown it in spices. I think that's a very, very hot take, you know. Like, there are lots of times to use spices, and like you don't need to necessarily like add loads of seasoning to a really good steak, but there's plenty of things that taste a lot better. Like, I don't know, risottos taste a lot better if you can get a lot of depth of flavour in the risotto with some decent additives, even if it's just salt and pepper amongst other things. And the cheese, effectively the cheese is almost like a seasoning when you're making a risotto, you know, but like Parmesan or similar. I think if you're making a really nice steak, you don't necessarily need too much to it, but there's plenty of foods that require seasoning. You know, Mexican food it's not about hiding bad quality food. It's about making a really nice spicy dish. You know, it depends. Although a lot of really traditional sort of peasant-y food, if you like, which adds some flavour, is because they're trying to make something better from a cheap cut of meat or whatever. That's basically a lot of cooking, isn't it? A lot of cooking is that. Like, trying to make something really tasty without having to buy the finest cut of meat, you know? But it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. But yeah, I don't think spices are solely for hiding the deficiencies in the ingredients, you know? Mexican food is amazing. Indian food is fucking amazing. It's delightful, and the depth of flavours is like, it's not just hot and unbearably spicy. There's a lot of different stuff going on. What's the blue on the stamina bar? I'm not really sure. It's like stamina I don't have, but I can't quite work out why. It's a look at what you could have won bar, but I don't know what's causing it. Oh, I didn't fully repair that. What a twat. I thought I did. It's not wetness because I've been dry earlier and it still did it. Even now, like the jacket is damp. The trousers are wet. Most everything else is dry, and yeah, I don't think it's anything to do with being wet. Because I still had the same thing earlier. I'm doing just fine. Oh yeah. Passive stamina skill like Namalsk, but I'm not aware of Namalsk having a passive stamina skill. Namalsk doesn't have that. Namalsk has a passive like heat resistance that you can build up, but it doesn't have a stamina skill that I'm aware of. Like Namalsk, as you live, you build up a resistance to the cold over time, but it doesn't do anything for your stamina. How much is the damage reduction from pristine to worn to damage with a plate carrier? There isn't any, Albert. If you get shot by a bullet, it protects you the same, but the problem is when it's ruined, it does nothing. So if you get it shot, if one bullet was to take it to badly damaged and the next bullet only a little bit was needed to ruin it, the rest is hitting you. So what you're doing is stopping it getting ruined, because once something's ruined, it's basically like it doesn't exist, right? So if something gets shot once and it's ruined, the second shot you definitely die. Like even if it was a weaker round, you're dead. So you're keeping it as good a condition as you can so that it doesn't ruin while you're still wearing it. The more you sit in one place, the more stamina you lose. But how do you get rid of that? Because I feel like I travel fairly quickly. Like I'm basically moving permanently right now, and yet I've lost that amount of blue stamina, you know. I don't stop very much. I'm mostly moving, I'm mostly sprinting, so how the fuck do I get that back if it's a static meter? Do I have a favourite gun? My favourite gun in the history of the game is the Blaze, but I don't always take it. I like to use different guns. How the fuck do you take a nap? Hi Viking, by the way. I actually thought you were being serious, Viking. Blue on the stamina bar is the crap you have in the inventory. I don't think that's true, Maximus, because, like, what about the rest that's not blue? That's all the crap that's in my inventory. Is any of this ruined? No. See? The blue is still there, look, you can still see the blue there, and I've got nothing at all. So it's definitely not the crap that's in my inventory. It doesn't, that's true. When I start running, it doesn't immediately start going down. So what is the blue actually doing then? Yeah, so that's true. Like, if I start sprinting, right? If I start sprinting right now, it doesn't start going down straight away. Right, and it took, I could do like 3 laps of this little garage before the stamina actually started going down. It's stamina gained bonus from running around a lot. If you sit too long, you lose it. Ah, okay, so the blue is extra. It's extra that I'm going to say I feel like I'm moving quickly. So I'm gaining extra stamina by staying mobile rather than being a static camperer who then doesn't get the stamina. So it is it's a stamina gain, not a stamina loss. So it's like a little extra stamina that you get for being a more mobile player. You earn it through moving and running. It will go red if you sit around doing nothing. Removing total stamina and anti-camping incentive. Alright, thank you, Rinnick, as well. Yeah, we were just getting the same on Twitch at the same time as you do. But yeah, thanks, dude. That seems okay. That's not a bad feature, I guess. I guess it kind of suits me, though, because I'm more of a run-around type of player. But yeah. Well, that's the point. If you're going to play static, you don't really need stamina. That's true. So you can choose to do it, and it doesn't really matter. But if you're choosing to be mobile, at least there's a bit of a perk, I guess. Wasn't Sphere considered to be Cannibal Town? That's not something I've ever considered, but I don't know. Maybe it was on like one of the old RP servers. This is how my grandma's village sort of looks in Serbia. Very nice. Yeah, like maybe the cannibals used to hang around in Dark. Back in my day, the cannibals used to hang around in Gorka. But there was more than one cannibal clan. I don't know, Albert. I don't know yet. I think it's the Northwest Airfield, but I think I need more than the key card. Cami is Cannibal Town unofficial. Yeah, I guess you're right. If you're going to get killed on the coast, coastal Cami boxing is the thing, yeah. Right, let's go. Let's go. What kind of sick person would eat another human in game? I know, it's disgraceful. Right, I think we're going to head over towards... I might not do this. No, maybe I should. I was just thinking about skipping the summer camp and going straight to Mishkino tents, but I could maybe get a different scope, perhaps, for the Mosin, or possibly a Tundra for the... for replacing the Mosin, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There's a few hunting spawns along the way. But I'm kind of keen to go somewhere like Mishkino and see if there's somebody else we can shoot at. Do you think official Chernarus could do with some bunker type objectives? I think it would be cool if there was something on it. I personally think it would be better if it was something similar to Livonia's bunker rather than Sakal's with the petrol and everything. I think keep that for Sakal, but I think it would be cool if there was an underground area at the Northwest Airfield. I don't want to have to be moving jets of water and have to be a part of a two-man squad to do it, though, personally, but it would be cool, yeah. Yeah, it would be cool if there was an underground area. You know, like a lot of people like Wobo kind of teased the potential for there to be one, and unfortunately, all they did was change that camo building a bit, which wasn't that big of a deal. But it would be good. Yeah, an underground area somewhere would be badass. It's stamina gain, bonus stam from running around a lot. If you sit too long, you'll lose it. Z-Rams clearing it up as well. Cheers, Z-Rams, dude. Sorry, that was 7 minutes ago and I only just saw it. But thank you very much. Wolfen, thank you for the super chat. I did actually answered that question, but I didn't realise it was a super chat, Wolfen. Cheers for the support, dude. Favourite gun in the game ever is the Blaze. Favourite gun right now, I don't know. Like, I think the best gun in the game is probably the DMR. There's a lot of fun to be had if you can get a fully suppressed Pioneer, for example, but it's not often you get that. If you're playing on more of a survivally server, the chances of getting a fully suppressed Pioneer are really small. Flooring, wasn't there a stream where you had it with another streamer? I had a life where I went sniping with Kuru years ago on the Malsk. I think Sour Sweet and Muller both got Kuru during the second lights out. I don't remember. I got it last week when I was eating human meat on Avalon at the airfield briefly, but other than that, I don't remember anything else. I'll get rid of that. Watch me find the gun any second for that.
How is this possible?
Eric, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Cheers for the support, dude. That's incredibly kind, and for your own remembering as well. Cheers for your own remembership and gifting 5 new ones as well, dude. Thank you very, very much. I am going to go to the plane crash that's up the hill, but I'm just kind of looting the hunting loot along the way. That sounds pretty healthy, Julie. Grilled salmon, zucchini, peppers, eggplant for dinner. I hate eggplant. I can't stand it. That's not what we call it, but yeah, I can't stand it. Yeah, we call it aubergine, that's right, but yeah, I call it no thanks. It's okay in certain things, it can take on the flavour of a dish, but it's horrible. Cheers, Eric. Thank you very much for the gifted member innings once again. Do I eat eggs? Not a lot at the moment, said Rams. No, I was eating eggs when I was having an omelette for lunch quite often. But lately I've not gone with an omelette because I don't find it as filling as I was making like a 3-egg omelette for lunch. But I've found myself having chicken thighs with some salad and some veg or whatever because it just feels more filling. I also massively prefer it as well. It's just tastier. So I've kind of, like most days, I tend to have chicken thighs with usually tomatoes in the oven and then sometimes salad, sometimes olives. Today I had olives. But I find it way more filling.
Martin27 purchased TRMZ Adventure Tumbler for £21 and 26 pence.
Ah,
I
thank you
can't
very much
believe
for
I
buying the
needed one
merch.
as well.
Cheers, Martin. Thank you for buying the merch, dude. Thank you. You needed one as well. GG, dude. Thank you. Not played Siberia yet. No, I'm not really feeling a cold map at the moment, if I'm honest, but I may give it a try. Yeah, a lot of people are into egg whites only and avoiding the yolk because the yolk's got more cholesterol in and other things. But I don't know. The yolk is the bit that tastes nice. If I make eggs, that's the bit that's got the flavour, I think. But yeah, I haven't had eggs in ages. I haven't bought eggs in like 6 months or more, I don't think. Don't eat pineapple. Yeah, that's a good advice. I guess not everybody digests their food that way, Danish, by taking them whole. You know, perhaps they might dice their pineapple first. Oh, this feels so shit. Is that a dead zombie? Yep, dead zombie at it. Player may still be nearby, may not, I don't know. It wasn't that long ago. I wish I hadn't looted the hunting area now. Really on the edge of the map there, isn't it? There was a dead zombie. Yeah, I'm sure there was. Maybe there wasn't a dead zombie. What the fuck did I see? I could have sworn I saw a dead zombie at the back of the fuselage. I don't know. Or whatever it's called. I don't think it's a fuselage, but the back. The tail rotor. This little bit of hill here really reminds me of being up here back before when the old Mosquito tents were around years ago. Like just the edge of this hill. Not quite the same as what it used to be, but it just reminds me of being up here PvPing back in the day doing that, you know, like there was lots of PvP to be had up the top behind Mosquito tents. When did I take my cap off? I don't even remember doing that. I don't mean that dog shit. I am kind of half hoping that a player might show up. I'm going to put the gamma on. I really thought I saw a zombie at the back of the heli.
Good
Like
evening,
dead.
Paul. Been enjoying content for a few months. Hope you are well ate.
Thank you very much, Murph. A few months, yeah, just a few months. 107-month resub. Cheers, Murph, dude. Thank you.
Keep up the good work, Paul. Any upcoming team up sorted with Muller and Sauer? Can't wait to see the three of yous back together.
Not at the moment, dude. Greedy Gymnast, thank you for the super chat. I've been just trying to finalise the last few of my charity team ups. I even mentioned to Redline about one earlier. You know I'm getting near the end if I'm talking to Redline about it. There may be a couple of team ups this week or next week, but with people that I had Discord messages from. One of whom messaged me about 3, 4, 5 weeks ago, and I just didn't see it. Let's go that way. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. It's about time Muller and Sauer and I teamed up. Yeah, it's about time. Sauer had a reasonable break. I know he's back streaming now, so yeah. It's not been as easy to get the band back together as it were, but Muller and I haven't played since December, so yeah, we're probably due. Where were those shots then? They're kind of more towards West Evac, perhaps, I think. Oh, God, my number-mitis is just not going away. What did you think of your Cameo Inish's latest video offering? Skippy out, I don't know, I haven't seen it. If you want to send me a timestamp, I might try and have a look, but I haven't seen it. It tested me when editing it and said Paul might ban me. Oh, okay. Is that good, is it? So perhaps the shots were here. Oh, that's cool. That is much more like old Moschino. You can see the light from the zombie's head torch from here. That's cool as well. 600 meters. How many times have I died today asking for a friend? One. So I think the shots are actually more likely to be over here. Take the shot, kill the zombie. Well, there probably is a player down there because that zombie's even there, right? The zombie would not be spawned in were it not for the fact that somebody was around. That looks like somebody in that tent. Probably isn't. So no, you're not the first person to ask about the video today, but I haven't seen it. And I'm sure it's very fair and balanced, you know. We've edited my video to make Ish look really sweet, humorous guy, with the intro really making him look like the funniest dude ever. I'm sure Ish has done nothing but return the favour. Dead Gear, thank you very much for the resub. It's a zombie with the head torch, yeah. Where those shots were then? It might be that somebody's like still lying prone on whoever they killed at the tents, but I don't know. Hear me out, turn on your headlamp and leave it on the top of the mountain and use it as bait. It might work. You'd kind of be dumb to fall for it though, wouldn't you? I'd fall for it, to be fair. Well, what I'd be saying is that's probably a trap, but let's go and find out. That's probably what I'd be saying. The ASVAL does not spawn on Chernarus official Nimra, no. They made it so some guns don't spawn. So on official Livonia, the Tundra doesn't spawn. You can't get a Tundra on official Livonia. If you find one, it's been dropped there from someone that switched from Sakal or Chernarus. So they tried to create a bit of a flavour for each map, where some guns don't spawn, and you can only get them from one map or the other. Yeah, so no Tundra on Livonia, no AS Val on Chernarus. That's only unofficial though. And there's others, but they're the ones that just stick in my head. You can only get that wooden SVD on Sakal in the bunker, for example. You know, they're trying to create a little bit of bespokeness for the loot pool, I guess. Make it a fun tactic. I just don't. I think it's too low percentage to make it worth the bother, JCB. Like, if you check out Saturday's video, I had a really cool tactic in there trying to do the same thing, but I tend to do stuff like that when it has a high chance of working, not just randomly in the hope it might work on the side of a hill when there's no evidence of anyone being around anymore, you know. That requires a degree of patience I don't have. The shots could have actually been over here. It's a very distant crash site over there. Sounded closer. Oh, I see, it's a long way away. No late stream death. Yeah, I'd like not to die. That would be good. I am quite good at dying, and then obviously if I died now it would be the end of the stream, so quite often I die near the end of the stream because the death is like a chicken and egg thing, you know. I die so the stream ends. But I'd quite like to not die. This has been a fun life so far, and it would be nice to carry on tomorrow maybe. I'm going to head up towards that crash site and check the convoy spawn along the way, I think. You're excited for the race this week? Ferrari will come full form. What time is the race on Sunday? I don't even know where it is, but is it another one that I can actually watch that's not during stream time, or is it going to be on when I'm meant to be streaming? It's 6 AM. Oh, a bit early. But yeah, maybe I can make that one. Have I died intentionally to end the stream early? That's a yes and no answer, Alan. I absolutely get something called TRMZ fuck it time, where I'm much more eager to push, much more inclined to do something stupid in the hope of getting some cool moment happening. If I die, so be it. I've not ever lost a fight on purpose, but I've taken on things that aren't likely to work on purpose, yeah, regularly. Because sometimes, though, the things you take on that aren't likely to work, they can be fucking epic, and they do work, you know, so why not, you know, like, it's the end of the stream, I'll take on the stupid thing. If it works, great. If it doesn't, well, okay, great. No convoy. Skulky bars are on me. Hi Connor, hope you're good. actually surprised this server doesn't run a thing to make a noise when you get your gun out. Maybe there is one, it's just very quiet. Oh, there is one, it's just very quiet. Which tastes better, Zagorki peanut or chocolate? I think I'm going to say peanut. Makes me laugh every time. What's that from? It's from old adverts from the Milky Bar Kid. The Milky Bar Kid used to say, the Milky Bars are on me! In this really, really cheesy, corny way at the end of the advert. The Milky Bar Kid was like this little blonde lad with glasses, and he would somehow save the day in the advert, and at the end he'd say the Milky Bars are on him to everybody that he'd saved, or whatever it might have been. So it's from that, but obviously it's Zagorki bars. Unconfirmed as yet, Liquid.
Error.
Quickers, thank you very much. Error. Thank you very much, Quickers. Funeral Face, thank you as well. Cheers for the resub. Thank you very much. Oh my god, this is so much more like the old Mishkino. Which I think is a good thing, to be honest. I don't want to go down there. Holy shit. It's giving me some kind of scary memories just thinking about it. The sandbag compounds was the place to go to shoot out from because at least you had partial cover. Alright, I think not much is doing there. I'm going to try and see if I can find wherever that crash landed. I think it's somewhere near Sosnovka tents. Those two tents north of Sosnovka, I think it's somewhere around there, where that barn is. It's somewhere near the barn or somewhere on this side, but we'll see. It makes a noise on both shoulders. Trying to do the headlamp bait trick. JCB, let me explain what you're asking for, right? What you're asking for is me to put a head torch on a hill somewhere where we know there's no players because I've just been there, and then to go somewhere in a bush near it and then aim at a head torch for half an hour in case someone shows up. Unfortunately, probably chances are nobody will show up. And so what we're doing is then hiding in a bush, aiming at a head torch that I left there while people keep coming and going, what you doing, why you doing it, what you doing, why you doing it, what you doing, why you doing it. Honestly, dude, it sounds like I'd rather put my knackers in a vice and squeeze. Blue here, yeah, that's true. Is that a dead zombie at that? Yeah. Dead zombie with a bag. Didn't land that long ago. Well, we're obviously not going to it, but I was just kind of hoping we might see the dude.
It's time to start running!
It's also not very dark. I don't think head torches are going to be much use. Like, I don't think it'll work. No one's going to believe it. You don't need to use a head torch. The only thing using a head torch is a zombie. Honestly, I thought it sounded further than that. Did you already use the blue key? Maybe worth it on that plane. I don't think there is anywhere to use the blue key on that one, dude. The blue key is for a container. There's no container there. Somebody was explaining where the blue keys are on this server earlier, and I forget where they were. There was one at the 3 Civ barracks, and somebody did mention where the other 2 were. One was at VMC, and I forget where the other one was. How far do players need to be before the zombies despawn? They don't despawn for 6 minutes, even when players are out of the way, but it's around about 80 metres or so, but that's a guess. Don't quote me on that. It might even be 120 metres, but it's somewhere around that. But if the players are more than 100 metres away, the zombies are going to despawn, I think. But yeah, I'm not Wobo. That's just like a touchy-feely, have a guess. Oh, so the other one's at the, like, where all the broken cars are at the Northwest Airfield, is it? Okay, thank you. Just doing that thoroughly because it seemed like the perfect place to be in here to overwatch the... Oh, it's not actually, turns out, because there's a great big fuck-off tree in the way. Getting daylight already. I am new to DayZ. Do you have some tips? The best tip I can give you is to not be new at DayZ. Keep playing. Lenny, it's a really weird game to try and just give you tips. If you keep an eye out for the Nightbot post coming in a sec, it's more about enjoying the game. If you're brand new to the game, enjoy it. Start learning some loot routes. Learn to deal with Zeds. Drink at a well until your stomach's full. And enjoy the phase that you're never going to get again, where the survival in DayZ is hard and you're playing a hard game where you... When you first get the game, you spawn in and you run in a direction and die, and then you spawn in and you run in a direction and die of thirst, and then you find a well and die to zombies, and then you find a well and die of hunger, and then you die of hunger, and then you die of hunger with a can of food in your inventory, but you can't open it. And gradually you keep repeating those kind of things, and after a while you're kind of picking it up and learning the game, right? And that phase where everything seems hard, like... I don't know, you get cut and then realise you don't have a bandage and you're desperately running around trying to find something before you bleed to death, right? Or even worse, it heals and then you get a blood illness and then you gradually die because of the blood illness and you don't even know what the cure is. That phase doesn't last very long, so just embrace the suck while it lasts, because it won't last very long. And one day you'll be looking back missing the bit where you were afraid of everything. Melted Fold. Thank you, Melted Fold Up. Cheers for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Turn the camera off. I'm hoping we can outrun those wolves. Because they're not aggroed on me. I'm too close to that heli. I don't like it. Joshua, yeah, that kind of thing happens a lot, dude. It does. Everything I pick up, I have a very good reason for, Floyd, actually. That's not true. Everything I pick up, there's a calculated and complex reason beyond the tactics of someone like yourself. I love the loot. Fluffy, the loot is wrong. I don't want to be right. Any other than Deer Isle, any other map give you some loot fear? I don't really get loot fear on Deer Isle. I guess I was kind of like a little bit annoyed. Well, I was annoyed when I lost the hammer the other day, but I don't really get loot fear as much. On anything, it's more about the life I'm on, and I get content fear when I feel like I'm close to a really good video and I just need to get another little thing. It's about time I found some 22 actually on the subject of pistols for zombies. I'd like to get the MK2 working for me. These trees are added on this server, I think. There's a load more trees than there normally is. Unless there's another gap. I might be wrong. There might be another gap here. Could be wrong. I think there is another gap here. Yeah, I was misreading where I was. So no, these trees are here on vanilla.
Working 14-hour days and still get to catch TRMZ.
Musclebound, dude, GG. Thank you for the 28 months. It's crazy to think I've been streaming on the YouTubes that long. Cheers, Musclebound, dude. Thank you. Ops and Harlands and Shoot, thank you both for the prime innings. Cheers for the resubs, both of you. Thank you. Beat the alerts on those ones. So I originally thought that the heli crash we heard, or the crash, I thought it was more over here somewhere, but I'm guessing the one we heard was where the dead zombies were. That's why you're a shadow of your former self, 28 months, Pinkster, is it? Yeah. I can imagine. You've heard some things in that time, holy shit. How's the game treating you today? Much better. It's been great. I've died once, but had, like, it's been, like, fun. It felt like legit DayZ, where random things happen to random people, rather than half the server are watching my stream and chasing me around the map, like it felt all week last week. It's felt much, much better today. Yeah, I don't think so. Just wanted to have a look. Doing great. Just hotel living on a work trip and catching the stream is a great way to unwind. Dude, fair play. 14-hour days don't seem like a whole lot of fun.
Happy Monday, said no one ever.
Except for the Happy Mondays, I guess. Shawn Ryder, Bears and Co. Worn down by the peen talk. Well, it gets smaller every year. Mick, thank you for the 32. I wonder, maybe there might be somebody at Green Mountain. Green Mountain? My age is showing. Why? Because I know who the Happy Mondays are. That doesn't make me old. Just means I like the classics. Shawn Ryder and Bez are like, I've been on Celebrity Gogglebox quite a lot. That's how I know who they are. I don't know them from the time. I know them from Gogglebox, dude. You know, Sean Ryder from I'm a Celebrity Getting Me Out of Here. I'm really glad to say that I don't watch that shit. Oh, fuck me dead. The kids were watching X Factor on Saturday evening. I hate stuff like that. I sat and watched it because they wanted to see it. They like that. They watch it with their mum, and I understand it. It's quite a good family show, I suppose. But I hate stuff like that so much. I can't stand Ant or Deck. I just. Well, it's not. It's not that I can't stand them. I find them annoying. What's the difference between Yorkshire Gold and regular Yorkshire? Yorkshire Gold is the more premium one for affluent people. Honestly, dude, the difference is relatively small. It's got like it's got red bush, I think it is, in it, and it makes a slightly different flavour. It's a bit stronger. It's a bit redder, and I do like the flavour more. Not as bad as James Corden. I'd kind of agree, but James Corden's not in everything, you know. He's in everything in America land, it seems, but I can easily avoid that. Yeah, I like the taste of the red bush. I've deduced that all of your cultural references are approximately 10 years older than you are, that being 38. Yeah, well, I picked up a lot of references from my parents, you know, like, it is what it is. I thought Sean Ryder was the actor from Boy Meets World. Well, I think that actor was in Walking Dead as well, wasn't he? Perhaps, but no. Sean Ryder is the dude what basically existed on a concoction of drugs for about 2 decades and made some half decent music somehow. Yeah, somehow. What's the legend of I fuck your potato? Boar punch. It was a dude. It was a dude on Sakal. It's in a video. Don't ask me which one. I can't remember. But it was a dude on Sakal, and I was cooking a potato, and he came in, and he seemed a bit grumpy. I was like, "You're not planning to steal my potato, are you?" And he put my potato in the fire to burn it. I went, "I fuck your potato," like as in you accused me of trying to steal it, so I'm going to ruin it, you bastard. It was just funny. It really made me laugh. And I did kill him, I think. But yeah, I fuck your potato. So it was in a run on Sakal, and he literally put my potato in the oven and burnt it right in front of me because I accused him of stealing it. Don't forget Black Grape. Yeah, I just mentioned Black Grape. I probably listened to more of them. I like Tamazapan Party was good. I like that. Right, Green Mountain. Very nice blue here. Pretty much applies to every 60s, 70s and 80s icon. Maybe. I think Sean Ryder was a bit more excessive than most. That was after I started hitting him, though. I don't remember it that way, DV. Yeah, just a bit boony. Immorphalius, thank you for the 11 months. Mick, thank you for the 32. Opson, thank you as well. You did hit him. Nah, that doesn't sound right, Wycam. Stop snitching. Snitches get stitches. How the fuck is he already shooting?
Sorry, man, you startled me. There must be a way out for both of us here, right?
Well, there's one way out for you.
Wait. No, come on, man. We can do something about this, right? I mean, you startled me, man.
How the... You were shooting me before I even looked round the corner. How did you do that?
Wait. I saw you walking around the corner before I shot you, so that's why I shot you. Oh, shit!
That's a nice little parting gift. Fuck you! I like how he said I started shooting you. He was almost like he was pre-firing. How the fuck did he see me so quick? Like maybe there was some kind of like desync or peeker's advantage or some shit going on. I don't know. Like maybe he saw me quick. But from my point of view, I looked around the corner and he was already kind of shooting, if that makes sense. You know, it was incredibly quick. So it must have been some kind of advantage on his end ping-wise somehow, because otherwise, how the fuck did that happen? You know, like there was... I'd literally only just known he was there and he was already aiming and shooting. No, I don't think he'd heard the footsteps. He was too far away. Yeah, the fact that I'm peeking with my left could affect it slightly, Craft. Like, he can see me before I can see him because I'm peeking with my left. That makes sense because the gun's held on your right. He's further away from the wall, I think, is more like... It's trigonometry, right? So I'm like 3 meters from the wall and he's 15 meters from the wall. So likewise, that can make a difference too. Like, the square on the hypotenuse says that the dude further from the wall is going to kill your ass. But that's possibly what it was partially as well. It still seemed a bit of a surprise, but yeah, the distance would certainly help him. Anyway, we gave him a nice little surprise as we ran away. Yeah, the power of the open field. He'll never suspect it. He'll never suspect it, will he? He won't have a clue. Arm is killing me. That looks like a Sam Squanch in the bottom of that tree there. Sam Squanch. Let's get a wriggle on before Steve French shows up. Sokotoa. Dude, I'd forgotten about that. Sokotoa. Fuck me dead. Well remembered, trolling. I should be walking slowly and in my inventrix through the field. Yeah, I'm not feeling extra tactical right now, but yeah, you probably make a good point. Roroni, well, I'd like to think most people aren't running that, but anyway, yeah. I can't hear footsteps that far away, no way. The massive peen poked around the corner first and gave me away. Yeah, it must have been that. Yeah, it must have been. Like I've just been jousting with me cock. Yeah, that sounds right. Shots at VMC. Oh, shots at VMC. Right, I was thinking of calling it, but we might go and have a little look at VMC then. This might be the time where I die and regret it, but fuck it. By the way, you are now responsible for the strange look the lady at Tesco gave me. I asked for a bag for my shopping, and as she handed it over, I said, nice bag, that should charge you for that bag. In a squeaky voice. Well, maybe she's a League of Gentlemen fan. Cock jousting, medieval times were wild. Yeah, of course they were. Can't beat a bit of cock jousting, can you? I always feel like I'm a little bit handicapped in the cock jousting department, so I abstain. What does the blue part of the stamina mean? It's the extra I'm getting from the Viagra. It's extra stamina that I've gained by being mobile. So this server has a mod on it. We're not mentioning the server, by the way. If you stay still and play really slowly, you start to get a little bit of red stamina where you're losing stamina because you're staying in one place so much. But if you travel around quickly and you loot and you're mobile, you gain extra stamina. And that's the blue bit. That's the extra stamina that I've gotten. So if I let my stamina bar get completely full, like all the way up, so it's now full, but it's still filling up that blue bit that you can't see right now. Okay, so if I start sprinting now, it's had time to fill up properly. I'm going to start sprinting now. And then I can sprint for a while, and there we go. Now it's going to start going down. There you go. You see, so that blue bar is like a little bit of extra stamina that I've kind of earned by being a mobile player for longer. And if you play quickly, you gain stamina a little bit, and if you play slowly, you lose stamina a little bit. It's kind of novel. I think it's kind of cool. But then it does suit me because it suits my playstyle, you know, so I guess I would think that. But I think most people probably play more that way. Dell, thank you for the 91 months. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Not sure if the shots were on the hill or if they were actually at VMC. It's kind of hard to say. Does it work for scope aiming? I think it does, yeah. So I'm going to hold my breath now. Okay, I'm pressing the wrong fucking button like a prick. Hang on. Yeah, it does. Starting to think the shots were actually in VMC. I don't really want to go... If there's been shots in VMC, going and sitting on that hill is not smart, is it? Simon, yeah, the daytime cycle is quite slow. So, like, we've only had one night, and I've been on nearly 7 hours. So, the nights aren't very dark. But yeah, the day-night cycle is pretty slow. There's some kind of crash actually in the thing. Fuck me, 2 different people shot. Oh, fair play. That was an SKS. I like that was good shooting from him. Must have hit me in the head because I've got a fucking plate carrier on. That sucks. So 2 different players shot further down, and then there's a fucking dude
Double
behind
juices.
me. That's unlucky. It's really unlucky that I was moving and he managed to hit me in the head. Fair play to him, and that was a good shot. Oh well, I guess that's where we end then. But that was still a fun day. It's a bit frustrating that that dude got right up behind me like that, but fair play, he did, you know. Shit happens. Photography, thank you very much for the 22. Dell, thank you. Tom Bowden, thank you very much for the very long resub. Amophalius, thank you for the 11. Despite the death, I really enjoyed today. It was good. It was good. I'm probably going to do a bit more of that tomorrow. It was still fun. It felt like everything was legit, you know, like the whole day felt legit, unlike every day last week, which is kind of cool. Right, I'll be back again tomorrow just after lunch, and I'll see you then. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. There's many streamers who watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.